Okay. First. He's first. I haven't even turned Nightbot on. I completely forgot. Actually, I'll keep Nightbot off. Only if people start reaping havoc. I'd rather not have it on and then everyone gets silenced for no reason. Because Nightbot's like,
Yes, I would very much like to mute people.
and it's like, why are you muting people, Nightbot? What are you doing?
No, I'm really like...
Oh, that's all good. I don't care. Why is it not showing the thumbnail on the... Oh, okay. I never knew it did that. Okay. Okay, let's get the comments up on this side so then I can click back into the game. All right. Oh. Locker update. I'll do that later. Oh shit, I missed the very important event. Okay. Okay. Chuck all this stuff in here. If I chuck all of the stuff in here, I mean, at least start sorting it. I don't have a free chest slot, do I? Okay. We'll leave it in the mining one for now. So I can get it all sorted. So we'll go sort out some inventory space, which shouldn't take too long. And then I will... all of this I'm just going to sell to the thingy lobby or thingy thing. We need to save more recon bobs. More bobs. We'll just chuck the bobs in there. We got a lot of good drops in there. Forgot about the double selector thing. Okay. Ultimate wires and bank. This stuff can just be chucked into some random chest because the vampirism books I'll keep, but everything else is going to be chucked out of the inventory. We'll place the vampirism in there for now. That we're not going to organize. This we will organize. What are these tickets? Carnival tickets. We will put the carnival tickets into this one. Yeah, we'll throw them in here. Oh, that's my ambi phone. Don't want to do that. Don't want to be looking for that. We got 2 ender chests. We'll leave that one. We'll leave that one because that's just got a lot of stuff. Jacob's tickets we'll take out. The turbo stuff we'll take out. We'll do this for now. And then we'll do this. And then we'll Jacob's ticket it up into this. We'll chuck all of this in there. Can't wait. Once all of this is sorted out, I can get sorted on the... what do you call it? On the runs. All of this can be thrown away because we don't need it. This can be moved into the dungeon chest. Haven't I been putting my candy comb somewhere? Oh yeah, in there. I would go salvage these, but I'm just very, very lazy. It's like an extra 2k coins. That's like insanity, mate. Like, insane money. Okay, and now that that's sorted, I will move this to this one. We'll do 1, 2, 3. Upgraded sword. We'll place those down there. Place this there with summoning eyes. And we'll place the summoning eyes like that, because that's enough for 2 dragons. We'll place the pet. Place the pet in the center and the sword down at the bottom. Then if we do that, then we've got the slot 9 there. Place the 2 vampirism books there. Mana Steel. Smarty Pants. Refrigerate, which... yeah, and then Mithril Coat, and there we go. That's sorted for now. I don't really want to touch it too much. Kind of want to just leave it. Can you put stuff in your offhand now? That we're in later versions? No, it doesn't let us. Could you imagine, though? We got these 3 backpacks, which we are going to dedicate to putting all of our Nucleus run stuff, and we'll start putting the drops in there after. The reason I want to do 200 runs is it's just a lot of runs. That's pretty much why I want to farm up 200 runs. So we need 200 of those. Wishing compasses we don't really need as much. I will not be farming up the equipment, I don't think, or like the weapons. I think I'll do that whilst I do the runs, just to save a little bit of time from having to farm it all up. I'm going to do exactly 200 runs, so, or at least farm up exactly 100. That's... I didn't mean to double tap. That's very annoying. That is 90, so it needs to be 36. Okay, so we got to do that and 36 again. So 3 stacks and 8. How many jungle keys do I have? They'd be in here, right? Not enough. I know for a fact I don't have enough pieces, but I'm going to max out my powder whilst I go for that. Okay. So we need... let me check who just messaged me. Okay. So I think the first will be me trying to get to the 4 stacks and 8 jungle keys, because they'll take the longest. We got all of the amber ones, so we don't have to touch that. So we could farm up the sludge for it, but I wouldn't see the point in doing that. Jungle Temple, Mines of Divan. Okay. I've got mole pet. How good's mole pet ability? Drop their parts more frequently. How often do they drop their plant parts with the setup I have now? So we've got 1%, level 150s are 2%, plus 50% more is 3%. With a decent amount of magic find, it's almost guaranteed. Or, well, not almost guaranteed, but almost 5%, which is basically the max. Has to be through here then. Surely. Why else would it dip diagonally like that? Never mind, that's Goblin King. Okay. Well, to be fair, I do need some rubies, so I could go mine some rubies for the Divan armor. Or just go mining for the robot parts. That way I get the rest of the 3 million powder I need. Max out all the upgrades. I think I need more than 3 mil to max the upgrades, but 3 mil will give me the maximum amount of Skyblock XP. Oh, I found the city. Never mind. Oh, wait. Okay, they still give fists. That's kind of annoying. Very confusing that they can still give fists even if I'm in this area. But is what it is. So I might as well use... We got an 8% chance to get double, which is really nice. So we'll get some parts. Of course, the robot parts are going to take the longest time. I should probably go to 250, because 250 is a nicer number than 200. Well, I might as well use Jujubee. What am I doing? I really have to focus on magic find. Okay, we've got 0 reflectors, but we've got a small amount of everything else. Let's see. How quickly is it going up? Not quick at all. Yay. Yeah, I'd rather manually go for it at the moment. I reckon I'll go for kills. Technically, I should be wearing Sorrow armor as well, but I'll go for kills after I've maxed my powder up. Then at the moment, I might as well go for sludge, now that I think of it. Because I still need all the sludge for the gemstone mixture. So maybe I should go for gemstone mixture first, so then that's all out of the way. Topaz and amber collection. I might as well do that. It won't take too long. And then I switch to mineral armor. That's quick. Do love myself a very quick. I should just walk. Ruby and amber. I will switch to mineral armor. I will grab my jungle pickaxe out. And I'll go for the powder through mining in the jungle. Just where I can go for the sludge whilst for the jungle temples. Ew!
That's nasty.
Yeah, it's pretty gross. Can't help it, I'm just a gross person, innit? I will... Nah, I won't. No, I will. I'll move. Just in case. I'll just do that every so often. Fair enough. To be fair, I just try to play more variety of games, and it just makes me happier to play this because I enjoy it. Because I think the problem was like back when I was playing it, and I was playing it like, you know, like I needed to, and now I play it because I want to, because I'm not doing, you know, what other people want me to do. I'm just going at my own pace. Like, if there's something I want to achieve, then I can go out my way to achieve it. But then if I don't feel like achieving it, like midway through, I can just stop, and then I can pick it back up whenever I want to. There's no rush. Like back when I was playing it a lot, it was more of I need to play it all the time. I need to make sure I'm getting everything. What was that? Is that the song? But yeah, now that I'm taking it at more of a pace, I'm enjoying myself. Damn it, I thought that was the Key Guardian. Yeah. But now it's more of like, play it how we want. No need to compete with each other when we can literally just sit there and... yeah, we can just sit there and enjoy ourselves. Like, there's no need to sit there and... To be fair, that's the main reason we play the game. You know, event XP. Also, look how OP this perk is. So it maxes out at 20%. So it grants a 20% chance to double any loot from a chest. If you've got a 2x powder event and you get 5,000 powder, actually there's a chance where you can get 10,000 powder from a chest. So if you get 10,000 powder from a chest and that ends up hitting the proc where it doubles, and it's a 2x powder event, you're getting 40,000 powder, not including any other buff. So if you're using a gemstone drill, max gemstone drill with the max powder buffs, you're getting like 60 to 80k powder from one chest. GXP, that's guild XP. So as you play, I think playtime gives you guild XP, but then there's also certain challenges you can do to give you guild XP every like week. Yeah, there's I think it's purely just like that you don't get any advantages out of it, but like certain Skyblock guilds want you to be active for a certain amount of time, so then you're maxing the amount of XP the guild's getting, so then the guild's like up in the guild leaderboards and it can become more well known. Actually, let's do the calculations of how much we'll need. So, how much sludge do I need? So, I know I need 40 for the chamber. No. Yeah, 40 for the chambers in total. I need 40 for all the pieces of... no, I need 20 chambers. 40 for the armor. So that's 60. How much do I need per one? I think it's 256. Actually, slash recipe gemstone mixture. Never mind. Gemstone mixture. Where it at? Sorry, I cannot give you this item. I'll Google it then. Hypixel Skyblock gemstone mixture. Let's see. I do think it's 256 though. 320, never mind. It's more. Times 320. So I need 19,200. Is that correct? So I need 14 total for that. I need 20 total for that. Those things I'm not going to worry about yet. Yeah. So almost 20,000. So I just need to fill the sack. So I just need 15,000 more. We can do that until we max it out. That's only like 2 hours of powder mining. That's chill. Then when I go for the 200 nucleus runs, it's literally just for Divan armor. And then I'll go for... well, technically it'll be 750 more runs afterwards. Because I've already done almost 50 runs. So I'll round it up. Whilst doing the nucleus runs to 250. And then I'll do it until I've done 1,000 runs. This is the jungle pick. So when mining hardstone, I can get sludge from it when I'm in the jungle. So that's why I'm sticking to the jungle at the moment, so I can get as much sludge as I can. I need the entire sack filled with sludge. But whilst in the jungle, I also have a chance to get sludge from chests. It can't instantly break hardstone. You have to get like good enough armor and a pet to break it. What pet am I using? I'm using mole. Does this buff anything in any way? No, it just gives mining speed. I could use this and it'll drop more blocks and give me more block spread. But technically, what I'll want to do is change my reforge to be better. Because if I give myself more speed, then I will be heavily buffed. So I think the highest speed reforge I have is this one. Then I change this and I plump it all into speed. And then that gives me even more block fortune. Then I go here, go here, go here. And I change my enrichments to speed. That's plus 21 speed. And then I can go back to the nucleus. Nope. Go this way. My speed's going to be severely nerfed, so I'm going to be very slow. But when holding the jungle pickaxe and wearing this armor, my block fortune is now 500. So now, when I mine this individual block, it's instantly giving me a enchanted hardstone plus some more. So, yeah. And by doing so much powder mining as well, I can max out my gold and diamond essence shop. So hopefully I can get a lot of parts. But of course, you don't really want to mine for the robot parts. But yeah, the next few streams I do for Skyblock, it's just going to be me dedicated to getting myself some Divan armor. And then after I get Divan armor, I might do some money mining streams where I'm just mining for money, learning some routes. Maybe going for gemstones to upgrade my mining armor as well. That's probably a good idea. But I'm hoping that I get Marina to get the 2,000 worm membrane I need. because by having a marina, so I want to focus on lava fishing for one stream, like 8 hours of lava fishing should be well. To upgrade my rod to the not Hellfire, but the second one, because if I can do that, then I can almost have 100% outside of Marina, but then during Marina, I can have 100% sea creature chance. You want to make sure you get a lot of the easy ones. I'll show you my MP at the moment. So all of these ones are very easy to get, except Pocket Espresso. So you can get six of them from just like the starting area. Night Vision Charm's very easy to get just by farming for it. Farming Talisman's very easy to get just by farming for it. Buy a Talisman, place a minion down. King Talisman, quite easy. It's just 7 in-game days. Archaeologist Compass, you go to the Spider's Den, talk to the Archaeologist. The Big Brain Talisman is from doing something in the Rift. Blood God Crest from the Pig event. Blood Donor Talisman from the Rift, from placing down a vampire minion, getting the collection and all that stuff. This is from the Carnival event. This is also from the Pig event. Then you got some more easy ones that you can craft through just collections. Chum, you have to fish for a little while, but once you get enough chum, you can just grab it. This is an upgraded from a talisman. This is just made. This is kind of hard to get. New Year cake you get from the Skyblock New Year. Agarami ring is from fishing. A lot of talismans. You can get a huge chunk of talismans just from fishing. And especially the new foraging update, they have released a ton of talismans. So you can get a metric ton of talismans just from fishing and foraging alone. All I recommend is try to push yourself to get 400 MP, because it might seem like a very difficult achievement, but that's something that can be like achieved in 4, maybe 5 hours. Very easy to get. Doesn't take much of your time, and it allows you to do more in the wide like scheme of things. You're able to kill more bosses, do more damage than you would normally be able to. You'll be able to push for upgrades that you wouldn't otherwise be able to get, or that wouldn't otherwise be 8 slots left. All I can recommend is, if you want more slots, or slots become an issue, mine redstone, do your redstone quest. There's the redstone quest in the redstone area. Go to the Dwarven Mines and mine redstone for like an hour. You'll be surprised, you could probably make 1 million collection in an hour. Like, it's very easy to max your collection for redstone, because you already get so many blocks. You just put your fortune set on. You can just sit there for a while, easily max it out. And then with the Jacobus thing, you want to upgrade that at least 6 times, because on your 6th time you get a legendary talisman. You can still achieve a lot with Skyblock level 45. You don't need Divan armor. I didn't say you needed Divan armor. You just need some, you can get some mineral armor. Let's see. Each piece is about 1 mil, maybe getting close to 2 mil. Once you have a full set of those, you can just sit there for an hour. I don't have Divan armor, and I've manually mined it all. Oh, could you imagine if that doubled? Oh, that would be sick. Wait, double all rewards from a chest. Ooh. Am I sure about that? Let me check. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm using Yogg armor. Yogg armor is very easy to achieve. Not even like, it's very good, like, step before Divan armor. Let me just get up a shard thing, because I think I should wait to do this and max out a shard real quick. Because if I can max out this hunting shard, it will give me Man's trying to rage bait. Let me check what it's called. It is called the... Nope. Crystal Seraph... Oh, crystal something. Chris... What? It's not popping up. Silent depth. Maybe that's what I need to put. Silent. Yeah, that's what I need to put. Okay. Shit. You cannot craft it. Does it say how to adapt? Like, grab it? What about in game? Place traps caught by fishing in crystal hollows. Yeah. I don't want to fish in the crystal hollows. But at the same time, this is so good because it can double robotic parts. That means if I go for chests for robotic parts, I have a chance of getting 2 robotic parts. Every 5 chests, I have a higher chance of getting it. Like, yeah, you have the lava fish for lava worms to get like the membranes, but it's asking me to fish in the water, and the only like new thing I can get in the water is the abyssal miner, which I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any good drops. Actually, he might have one. Let me check what drops he has. I've never fished one up. Never mind. I won't be able to check. I will actually double check because I think I can fish it up. If it's something worthwhile, then I'll do it. Abyssal miner. Let's see what he drops. He drops... Oh, Piscary book. Flawed gemstones. Okay, so he's not good. He's just he has 2 million health. Piscary. +1 fishing speed. Goes up to 7 on a level 7. But by getting it, you'd be able to just get 6 fishing speed. Yeah, I don't really think... It's definitely worth it. Don't get me wrong. But, like, I don't really think it's worth at the stage that I'm at. I think, when I'm trying to go for, like, fishing speed. Oh, yeah, 100%. I don't really want it right now. Ooh, 6k from 1 chest. So what do I need Silex for? Surely there's something I can use Silex for. I guess... Oh, wait, no, I can get the concentrated stone and then I can upgrade my concrete minion. Work on upgrading my concrete minion. That could be something good. But other than that, I really don't know why I can go out my way to upgrade. How much sludge have I reached? Almost at 5k out of the 20k needed. Where's my mining spread at? There's no way it's only at 300. What? 400, so that's 600. Snail adds 256. I'm close to 1,000, surely. Hopefully I'm above 1,000. Oh wait, I should be above 1,000 because that's not even including that one. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the speed's really rough, but like extra mining spread is nice. Well, let's see how much. Yeah, we'll be able to fill that up like a lot. We'll be able to max out the concrete minion, hardstone minion, with the concentrated stones, and then all the spare ones we can sell for money if we wanted to. Or I can just save up for more Silex pickaxes. I can like Silex 10 the jungle pickaxe or the other drills I have. Come on, hopefully I get a 2 times powder event. Now that cooks. And hopefully by mining in the jungle we can find Key Guardian. If we can find a Key Guardian, we can sit there for a bit. Just kill him whilst chilling. We're on a normal profile. We'd already made 700k. That's pretty crazy. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Will it give us 2 times powder event? Oh wait, I forgot. I need to change this because otherwise it likes to not give me any messages. Let me actually fix it because maybe it just refuses to give me messages point blank. So let's do this. Oh, looks like I broke it. Hang on. Try again. It's really breaking. Oh my god, my phone is not liking me. Completely close it. Reopen. Does that fix it? Surely that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it. Make sure the setting's correct. If it's not. There we go. Double check that. There we go. Better Together event is probably the worst event. It's mining fortune at least, but like... Hello. I'm going to change the title to grinding for Divan because that makes more sense because that's kind of what I'm doing at the moment. I'm just going for all the stuff I need for Divan armor. So I want to eventually do 200 nucleus runs. But of course, that's going to take some time to farm up. So at the moment, I'm going for the sludge. Wait, is that... Oh, it's Jungle Temple. Never mind. I got excited. Thought it was Key Guardian. I'm hoping whilst I go for the sludge for the armor, that I find the Jungle Guardian so that I can farm all of that. And then I'm hoping to... go and mine for some parts, especially with the new perk that doubles what you can get out of chests. I'm hoping that I can get enough of that shard to make it worthwhile to mine for it. Okay, I would go for the golden goblin, but I'm really not that desperate for a golden goblin collection, so I'm not going to kill every single one I find. There we go, there we go, there we go. I heard noises. There we go. I could go for all the flawless rubies during this stream as well. Get every other part. Get the gemstones starting to get made or something. I'm playing on 1.21 at the moment. If I was on 1.8, then I'd be using the refraction texture pack. Jesus Christ with the jungle hearts. But yeah, I'll be using the refraction pack. What is it, the black and white one. but I'm playing on the recent update. Prism, yeah. This snail pet. Just don't like the lack of speed. It's just really getting to me. Oh, 260 binding spread. Because my block fortune went up. It went down. Because my block fortune went down. Why would I use armadillo? They've fixed snail pet now, so what is it? I can get more hardstone from just breaking it, especially where I've got over 1,000 mining spread with snail pet. Oh, that's new. 222, 260. But then you get block fortune for snail. So without snail, if I'm using just this, my block fortune is 300. Whilst using snail, it's almost 500. Or for some reason, in certain cases, it is 500. 490 here, but it was saying 500 earlier. I'm very confused on what went down. I guess it's equipment that changed. Oh, fair enough. To be fair, I was probably just using Battle Pet anyway. Or it's because I was on my other profile, so I haven't really paid much attention to that. But once you end up getting a Battle Pet, you end up using that a bit more than Armadillo anyway. How much am I at? I've not actually checked in a while. Not that one. It's this one. Okay. Making progress. Yeah, like... at first I thought getting rid of, like, the permanent heat resistance would, like, make the pet just crap. But, oh, all the way back here again. But I think it's one of the best changes, especially where if you're in the area using the pet, you just kill a mob, it just reduces down the heat anyway. So you're not really losing any heat, especially if you're trying to farm bow. Especially where most attacks that people use do AoE, like arrows, they'll probably put piercing on arrows. You're then killing the blazes that he's spawning, so you're just having the heat go down anyway. The only bad thing is Bow's quite good in the new area, and when you're using like the blazing reforge to get more worms, you end up killing a worm and then it gets rid of your blazing. Well, early game when you're farming Yogi for Yog armor. If you don't have DPS and you're like, this is an Ironman profile, so if you don't have a like DPS or anything good to kill Bow, then you're most likely going to be using Bow Pet to sit down there if you drop one. Like when you get a good deep like pet that gives ferocity and stuff, then by all means you'd change it. But if you don't have that, then you will not be changing it. Yeah, but then like early on when you don't have Tiger, then Bow will be the best bet because it will be multiplying your ferocity anyway. So it'll be the best thing that you can use. Especially with this profile, I think the first 5 traveling zoos, we didn't get Tiger or Elephant. That I really enjoyed on this profile. When I was, you know, getting into a little bit of farming, I just couldn't pick it up. End of the Yogi grind. I got both near the beginning, which didn't help because that was the only thing I was like really excited for. So it ended up just like almost putting me off of it. Especially where I didn't really want to go for the Yog armor there and then. But it was mainly because I found a decent lobby with a place already built for me just to like sit up top. I was like, oh yeah, I won't have to worry about going down and then dying. So I was like, yeah, I'll just sit and farm it. So, and then I dropped it, I think within my 3rd boss. And I was like, oh, pretty neat. And then I think 5 or 6 bosses later, I got the legendary one. And I was like, oh, great. So now I've gotten both boss drops. Now what can I do? And now you've got to farm it again for the shards. Oh, yeah, the shards are actually pretty good. 10% chance for an extra pristine per break. Per gemstone break. So, yeah, it's pretty good. But it doesn't drop every single time. It does it based per hit. So, yeah. I'm not looking forward to doing a whole nother bow grind session. That's not going to be enjoyable. But what I'm hoping is by farming all the stuff for Nucleus runs. Yeah, I've only gotten 4. I got them in the same boss. I got it like back to back. And then I did like 10 more bosses and didn't get a single one. You have to be hunting 15, damn. Just sit down and grind Glaciate Walkers, especially if you're on a normal profile. You'll probably get some decent money for it. And if you're Iron Man, that's even better because it's used for most of the crafts. Yeah, if you're an Iron Man, you can... I forget what craft it's used for, but I'll link a good site real quick. You probably won't be able to copy and paste, or you'll probably have to copy and paste the site. You probably won't be able to thingy the link. But that link there, that is 19. That's not bad, considering its drop chance. That's not bad. But that website, that allows you, or that gives you every combination, as long as you know what the name of the shard is. You can just type that in and it will give you all the stuff you need to max it out. I don't know if it gives you the easiest option, so you might be able to like browse it, but it gives you like the rough idea of what you need to craft it. And most of the combinations, it suggests getting Glaciate Walkers because it's a better hourly rate for getting them. Yeah, that's not too bad. Got it 3 early. And the way odds work, it's not really guaranteed. If it would take you 22 bosses, it's not guaranteed for 22 bosses. It's like more of a range. It's more of like giving you the average. So it could have easily taken you double, even triple. So you're quite lucky to get it at 19. Now, prehistoric egg. I do have a problem with the prehistoric egg. And I was literally just about to complain about it. And then it's in my inventory. Whenever you're on Iron Man, you probably found this. When you're on Iron Man, yeah, and you're not part of like an Iron Man server or anything, finding a prehistoric egg is impossible. Like, you run around for like 4 or 5 hours and you've still yet to find one, but you've opened every chest you've looked for. I think it took me like 800 gemstone powder worth of chests in order to find my armadillo. And even then, it just gave me a common. And now that I'm powder mining, I've probably like every time I've mined for chests, I've probably gotten a total of like 50 something since starting. I know. But if you don't know like a Ironman lobby where they've got one that's like pre-saved, or you know, you've got like not a high enough level. Yeah, but so what I was aiming to do is I was trying to get Armadillo, farm until I get to the Glacier mine shafts, and then I wanted to do the chisels until I get Mole Pet. And I didn't want to touch a single Nucleus runs until I've got maxed out the or bought the Diamond Essence thing from the shop, and until I had got an Armadillo, because I was like, that's just one extra or a few extra runs whilst going for, like, if I wanted to go for Mole Pet as well, yeah, where I could be getting an extra 2 drops. So I didn't end up doing those runs. I still, you know, got absolute crap from those drops, but like, it was still the premise. You never know. Those extra 2 drop chances could have been like the chance between a Divan alloy, Divan frag. I was about to say Helix fossil, but like, yeah, I'm kind of sick of getting Helix fossils. Honestly, I'm quite lucky I got mine very quickly, especially on how big the fossil is. I got it accidentally, and I didn't even know it was the claw. Actually, no. The fossil wasn't big. I'm thinking about the tusk. I got lucky and I got a tusk, even though tusk is like, you'd have to get it perfect. And I managed to get it like almost perfect. And I was like, yeah, I was so gassed about getting a tusk. And then I got it again and I was like, can't argue with that. But I got lucky and got the claw within my like third or fourth suspicious scrap. So it wasn't too long of a wait. But then I had to grind it to level 100, which only took me like 3-4 hours. Granted, I was going for commissions. Like, I was just gunning for them. Thank you, speed. Oh, I forgot. Gemstone powder. Yeah, let's max this one out. Surely. I don't have enough. Never mind. We can max that one out. True, Hot M7 is a tough one. To be fair, you're better off going for the stuff to make the craft first, because that took me the longest to get, especially where I never went out of my way to get the stuff. Like the amount of times where I'd have Corleone there, and I was just like, nah, I won't kill him. I'll save that for later. But I should have just went out of my way to kill him and get the 8 Corleonite. The what's it called? The ticket. I don't think I can bring it up here. I don't think it'll let me. The secret railroad pass. You need a flawless ruby, 8 Corleonite, and something else. I don't remember what else you need. I just know you need those 2 things. I think it's something. It could be gemstone mixture. I don't think it is though. I'll quickly look it up. Skyblock railway pass. Okay, that's easy. Refine myth was easy. I think the bit that took me the longest was finding a Corleone lobby, because for some reason I just couldn't find one. You know, it's always the thing where as soon as you start looking for it, you can never find it, which is fun until it's not. But eventually I found it and I just sat there, got the 8, and then, yeah. I think I had the flawless because I was like, oh yeah, I can go for the red goblin egg, and I just wouldn't drop red goblin eggs, so I kind of gave up on that. Fair enough. To be fair, that's around the time I was using just Badline client, so I wasn't really, I can't really like get the coordinates. But now I'm using like Feather client for Skyblocking. I think I still need Soupy, but I'll wait to get it. Not really in a rush. I know it gives Key Guardian Cords, which is, yeah, probably the most tempting part. But yeah, again, I need all the other aspects of the armor, the Divan armor. So as long as I get all the rest of the pieces of that, I'll be all right. By the time I get there, surely I found a what do you call it? A Key Guardian. I do think if I find Key Guardian, my main goal will just be to max out the actually, what is its bestiary? How high is its bestiary? Because I would want to max that, because I've maxed out Corleone. Surely it can't be as high as Corleone. 250, that's not too bad. That's fair. I don't remember what I did, because I'm at 655 now, but I'm only level 9. I think I did along the same lines where I got to Hot M7 and then went for it. And then I just like powered through to get 655, especially where we had a bunch of mining events. So I was just mining through all the stuff and I just left it in the forge whilst I went and did other things. But I need to go for the other drills now as well. For the to max out the powder. So I need to get a mithril drill, and then I don't need to worry about gemstone drill because you end up maxing it out whilst going through all the other stuff anyway. Like sludge. I'm still going for the sludge for Divan armor, and I'm close. I think I'm a few million off. I think I'm 3 or 4 million off at the moment from maxing it out. I'm on my Ironman. I don't play my main anymore, I'm gonna be honest. Drill because I knew. Yeah, I need to go for that. I had all the stuff to make it all the way to the final tier, but I just didn't end up doing it because I was like, I might as well get a drill engine for my main like drill that I'm using. Yeah, like I don't mind hopping on it like once in a while for like nostalgia reasons to like flick through and do some tests on it. But like other than that, I don't really like playing on it. I feel like it got to the point where I was just like trying to find better and better money making methods, and I would spend my money on getting to those money making methods, and then I'd farm it just to make all my money back, which in my eyes just sucks the fun out of it. I want to save my money to. I want that money to go towards something that's pushing me, not just pushing another money making method. So like with Skyblock, you max your mining to eventually be able to make money to max your talismans. Then once that's done, you max your bank for your G-Drag. And then after that, you use it for dungeons. You're not using it to get the next money making method. Yeah, like same, like it. When Ironman players like describe it, it sounds gloaty, but at the same time, every time you do something, it's an actual achievement instead of it being like, oh yeah, eventually when I drop this in dungeons, it's more money. Like, seeing anime, but what anime are you watching? And if you say redo of Healer, I swear to God. Yeah, like they actually know how to sit back, lay back and enjoy the game. Like I can't imagine going back to a main profile. Every time I think, oh, it'd be a cool little stream to like do like a main profile type of stream stuff, I'm like, no, because it will just end up with people giving me stuff, and it just sucks the fun out of me playing the game and enjoying it myself. Like, it's not the fact that I have a problem with other people doing it, but like it's something that I don't see as fun, especially where it's like, if I want to get a volleyball anime, ooh, volleyball anime, might have to watch it. I probably won't. I don't like sports animes. I find them boring, but like, you never know, maybe. I think the only sports anime I've watched is Inazuma 11, and that was when I was little. A little wee little lad. But with the, like, with a bunch of main profiles, it gets to the point where once they make their first like 2 mil, just like grinding skills and doing stuff, selling to NPCs, It just turns into bazaar flipping until they get a decent dungeon set, and then they focus dungeons. That's most challenge videos. Like, even if it's like, oh yeah, doing nothing for mining till mining, it's just them making money and then selling it until they get like their Hyperion and stuff. And it's like, with Ironman, you can't just simply sell on the auction house or bazaar. You have to get the thing that's best value, or even if it's like mediocre value, like farming mushrooms. A very easy way to make money, yeah, especially on like a fresh profile, is as soon as you unlock Mushroom Island, get a Silk Touch axe, and then mine mushrooms. You can easily make 3 mil an hour, and once you get to a decent amount of money, you can buy all the talismans in the shop, buy a few pets, buy all the important things from like NPCs, like Sponge is a very important one to buy. Yeah, like doing an entrance floor is one of the like most important things that people forget about. And if people like on an Ironman can't survive a dungeon floor or like an entrance floor, yeah, in a team, then there is no way they can survive in a floor 1 up to floor 3 to get their infinite dungeon runs to farm the armor. Which loads of people expect as soon as you touch dungeons to be some god-sent person that can like clip through walls, do all the skips. But once people learn it, they become like naive and think that everyone should know every little aspect of the game. But with Ironman, I think the big thing about Ironman community is if someone doesn't know anything, is they don't pester them to, you know, belittle them for not knowing something. They're like, oh yeah, if you do this, it's more efficient. And then they're like, oh, okay, that's good. Be like, and then what is it? We trade information respectfully. We're not like trying to hide a method because it's better for money, or you know, it's just better for, you know, people making profits. Like there's been a recent leak for a way to one-shot tier 5 revs, right? And apparently there's a lot of anger behind, like, they're having a go at someone for, like, showing it in a video, and then they've completely leaked it because they were like, oh, if you want to be like that, then, you know, I'll just leak the whole thing. And they've leaked the whole thing, right? And they obviously don't want it to be nerfed because it's a type of armor swap. And then they're like, oh, like, you're just going to make it, like, get patched. Yeah, like you'll get the cocky ones, but anytime that I've seen a cocky Ironman player, they always change their tune after like a little while. They're like, it's time to, you know, put myself back in my place. I'm level 400. I'm not level 500 type thing. Like even if they're level 500, like they still give good advice. If you're like, I'm really struggling with this progression, what should I head to next? They're like, do this. Yeah, if you do this like this, that's the most effective method. You'll have that in a couple days and then go there from now. Like they give you the end directive for you to go without you even asking. You're like, oh, well, if it's worked for them, it'll work for me. So they give the best advice with nothing in return because they're like, I was in that position before. Might as well give them the information I have. Like, I think one of the big problems is the difference between if someone were to do 1,000 nucleus runs on a normal profile compared to an Ironman profile. Yeah, if they did 1,000 nucleus runs, yeah, towards their Divana alloy, right? On a normal profile, at the end, they talk about their profit, right? On an Ironman, they'll talk about like the profit that they would have made if they were on a normal profile, but they'll also point out the huge progression gains or where they'll go next with like their next video. It's a huge difference between, oh yeah, we made about 3 billion profit from about like 800 million coins worth of runs. So, you know, we made pretty good bank over this. But then with Ironman, they'll be like, if we're on a normal profile, we'd have a lot of money, but this has given us access to this. Yeah, like exactly. I've heard Blue Lock's quite good. I've been kind of wanting to watch that. Like, I've been in like, it's like been pestering me in the back of my mind because I've heard like multiple people say, "Oh yeah, Blue Lock's really good," and I'm like, never watched it. IQ, I've watched a little bit of it. I found like the comedy quite like, eh. I did make like 550 mil from it in like 4 hours. Still, like, if you were hiding it personally, then that's perfectly fine. But like, when it's like the Revenant Slayer that tip that's been like leaked, right? They're more than like trying to hide it. They're complaining to other people for leaking it, and it's like you shared it to that person, so you then gave them the right to share it to whoever they wanted to. Like you can't get them to sign a like cease and desist or NDA for a money block skyblock making method. Money block. My making method is nothing good. You have to start somewhere. Like you can't just make like millions of coins from like selling oak logs. Well, you can, but like, why would you want to? Unless you want to, then do it. But like, no one's stopping you from playing the game how you want. And that's the joy of like Ironman. You can do anything for your money making. Blue Lock is good, but season 2 animating isn't the best. Oh really? Never heard of an anime drop in quality. They went to 480p. To be honest, I don't think that Mastiff Swap one-shot revs work in EU because of ping. Yeah, they probably don't. But I think one of the leading contributions to that swap is the mod they're using. The mod they're using allows them to swap easier. Technically, there's a mod that allows you to hotkey it. Oh, fair enough. Maybe it's just people, but then that's even like that's something that they'll end up patching because it's just too person specific for people to do, and it's not even like it's that game breaking. Like you used to be able to like two-shot them. Sky Honey. Oh, fair enough. But like, if it was that much of a bad thing, then someone would have leaked it a long time ago. Like, and I don't think it's going to be making people much profit whilst playing Revenant, because the only thing that's like insane profit for Revenant Slayer are the rarest drops. And yeah, it might speed up your bosses like in general, but you're already setting out, like it already takes a while to spawn them in anyway. So I don't get why you're trying to save that little bit of extra time. Have you heard we are getting a Spider tier 5? Yes, I have. I have a thumbnail ready for when it drops. And I plan... The reason why I'm focused on mining at the moment is I want to get a better money-making method than farming. But I want to do a farming stream where I'm just trying to farm up to 50 million coins. So I can just do 50 million coins worth of Slayer. Yeah, like... It's only a few seconds. It's like, yeah, it's time like in an overhaul, but like there's a difference between like playing dungeons and trying to aim for 3-minute runs, so then you can average like 20 runs per hour, and doing like Slayers to save like 2 seconds per boss, right? Like 2 seconds per boss. Oh yeah, you're gonna average an extra boss an hour. It's not gonna help your rates. Yeah, like. Like, I get the time-saving aspect. I 100% do. But, like, it gets to the point where it's a bit redundant. Like, you're doing it for no reason. Like, one of the things that loads of people don't understand anymore is when playing a game, you should be soaking in the enjoyment. If you don't enjoy the small grinds of Skyblock, then skip over them, right? You don't have to do them, right? Some aspects of the game are very important. Right? But if it's something you really don't enjoy, find a way to skip over it. Yeah? But if someone suggests that you have to do it, then maybe consider doing it. Especially if you're trying to focus dungeons and they're like, oh yeah, you should focus on a money-making method because you're constantly shorting your chests asking to borrow money, and then people don't know if they're going to get that money back. Like, at first I skipped farming because, like, on this profile because I just don't enjoy it. And then my co-op mate started farming, and then I was like, I bet I'm going to get Fermento before he does. He was already at Croppy Armor. But I was like, yeah, bet I'm going to get Fermento before he did. And I got Fermento before he did because I just know everything about the game. So I'd already been stocking up on the stuff. Like whenever I went and farmed pests to get my pest milestone up and drop the drops, I'd already been focused on that. But because he only focused on farming, he wasn't focusing on getting talismans, which was a huge problem. Yeah, like exactly. Like that's why I've started streaming, because if I've got people to talk to, it's easier, right? That's why whenever I have to do a long grind, I used to just ask if people would want to call, because I know for a fact my attention span cannot handle sitting down and watching something whilst I farm, because then I get too much, like I'm too focused on what I'm watching, and you know, I don't want to farm anymore. Like, on the past farming streams I've done, as soon as I start farming, I'm like, I really don't want to farm anymore. Like, I'm already bored. Like, the Shiny Pig stream I did wasn't even meant to be Shiny Pigs. It was meant to be me farming. But I got bored of farming, and then I was told, oh yeah, I should go for an Art of War for my armor. And I was like, oh, but I gotta go for it now then. So it's just me getting an Art of War. Yeah, like, I used to watch YouTube, but one of the big problems is, because you've watched so much of it, very little interests me anymore. So, it's like, I'll click on a video, and it'll be like, I'll watch a Skyblock video, and then I'm like, why am I watching a Skyblock video when I'm playing Skyblock? And I'm like, I'm really enjoying this video, though, but then they're doing something that's not even, like, remotely similar. Like, let's say if I was mining, they'd be out of their way doing some Slayer bosses, and then I'm like, oh, I really want to do Slayers now. So I need to avoid watching Skyblock. And then I'll watch like people analyzing like Marvel movies or something. And then I'm like, oh, I really want to watch a Marvel movie. And then I'll start watching a Marvel movie. And then I'll stop playing Skyblock because I'd rather watch the Marvel movie. And then there's other things like someone will suggest a series that I should watch. So I'll start watching it. And then I'll start enjoying the series more than like farming on Skyblock. And then I'm like, yeah, I'll go watch the rest of the series. What? 8 fine amethysts. 8 fines. I just got a message from someone. And 4. Okay, let's see. Nah, I love Skyblock. I love it. Oh, someone dropped a Valpet. 8 fine amethyst, by the way. Oh, that's enough for 2 gemstone mixture right there. Well, actually, I need all the rest of the stuff, but like it's not the fact that I don't like it. It's the fact that I just dislike farming. There's something about farming that just bores me. Like, I don't think anyone else has it. Whenever I'm mining or doing anything else in the game, my fingers don't hurt. Whenever I farm, my fingers hurt. Like, they just start hurting, just sitting in place. Like, I like my fingers constantly moving. Pause. I don't mean it in, like, a weird way. I just like my fingers constantly, like, being able to wiggle around. Yeah, like, you're literally just sitting still doing fuck all. Like, why would I want to do nothing for hours? Wait, was that a Key Guardian spawn? No, it wasn't. It was just a pole. Oh, I got tricked. Like, what I want to do is I want to do the same task endlessly over and over again, yeah, until I get bored. But that's not farming, because I'm not even doing a task. I'm just pressing buttons. You could argue playing any game is just pressing buttons. But at the same time, like, I'd rather my fingers be wiggling around when I'm pressing those buttons. Pause. Again. Not in a weird way. I won't be honest, I wasn't even going to stream today. I just wanted to wiggle my fingers around pressing buttons. Joy farming, I just brain dead. I don't understand how can you enjoy clicking 2 buttons and that's it. Like, I think the only exciting part is whenever I'm like mining melons and then I hear dun, 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 and I'm like, yay, 2 enchanted melons.
Yippee!
If I get 80 more procs of that, I can make an enchanted melon block. Put yourself for 40,000 coins. Actually, it's 25,000 coins, but you know, I'm close enough. Yippee! Another RNG drop whilst mining watermelons. Oh my god, I might get a polished pumpkin in the next one. Ooh. But like, look how interesting mining is. I might get chests, I might not. Who cares? At the end of the day, I'm going for sludge. The chests are just a byproduct. Yeah. Like, another thing that winds me up is when people in normal profiles farm something that they actually don't need to farm, that they could just go out of their way to make money by doing something else, right? And then just buy the stuff. But no, they're like, I would like to manually farm all of this from scratch. And you're like, what are you doing? They're like, I'm saving myself money. No, you're not. You're not saving yourself anything. You're just getting in my way from trying to manually grind stuff. Like, loads of people will manually farm robot parts for nucleus runs. And it's like, what are you doing? Instead of, like, getting your 13 kills and then carrying on with your commissions, you're now in my way getting robot parts when I need to farm the robot parts because that's like the only way for me to get the robot parts. But with you could go do 10 hours of farming. Yeah, if you did 6 hours of farming, you'd have enough for 10 mil coins worth for every single like part. Or you can just get the apparatus, which cost, how much do they cost? Come on. Each one costs 800k. So if you farmed for 5 hours, you'd get 50 mil. So you could get 50 nucleus runs worth of robot parts. Yeah, like they'll do a slower method than actually just going out of their way to get money. Yeah. Not at the moment. I don't really want to. I kind of want to manually mine them. Just with the new drop, or with the new attribute, it gives you a 20% chance for the chest to double. So I have a feeling that that might be a little bit faster. I could be wrong, but like, I'd rather go mining for chests than going out of my way running around a room for hours. Because at least this way I'd get hardstone. Which means I could put silex on like the gemstone drill or the other drills. How do you get that attribute? You have to put down your traps inside or underwater inside the crystal hollows. You can leave the island. Like, just because the island disappears doesn't mean your traps like change. They'll still count as inside the crystal hollows. But the problem with the traps is they'll give you that fish and they'll give you fists. Don't know why they give you fists. It doesn't make sense for it to give you fists when it's placed underwater. Yeah, you'll get both of those and then you need 48 of them to max it out. So what I'm hoping is I can get every other aspect of the thing and then have it above 10%, so then it's more worthwhile, obviously, mining for the chest. It's not going to be like more efficient than going and killing them. With the bug where if it's above 5% drop chance, it just resets. It'll just be better. Because instead of it becoming a really rare drop, I then get like the stuff from the chest, like the powder, and then I can max out my essence shops. That's another big thing I want to do. I want to max out my essence shops as well. But I'm going to end up doing that just by going for this this sludge juice. That's fair. Like, I'm quite close to maxing it out because I went out of my way to go for silexes. So I'm very close to maxing out my powder. I think I'm like 3 or 4 mil away. But then once that's maxed, yeah, then it's just me mining for the parts. But I'm only pushing for 200 runs. I'm not even pushing for 1,000 runs yet. Like, I've got 655, but I'm not really focused on getting Divan drill right now. I'd rather focus on getting Divan armor, maxing out the Divan armor, then focusing on getting all the perfect gemstones, and then switching it up after. Going for Divan drill, maxed out gemstone gear whenever I get who's the person from whenever we get the coal mining events again. I'll be able to do that. Hello. I kind of zoned out there. Nah, that's not the right key guardian. You're kind of new. Okay. Let me see. So, once you get to Heart of the Mountain 6, you'll get Great Explorer. That's kind of like a needed thing. And you want to make sure it's maxed. You could wait until you get to 7 to get Powder Buff, but Powder Buff is not needed. Like, Powder Buff will only save you some time, but if you don't care about saving time, get to level 6. That's the best thing you can do. And then maxing out your core of the mountain doesn't really matter at most. It's good, but like, you'd really do it for the Skyblock XP more than the perks. Yeah, I'd say that. If you're halfway to 6, that's good. The best way to get to Hot M6, you just grind commissions if you can. You wanna power yourself through as many commissions as you can. My inventory filled up? That's kind of bad. I want to sell these. Can't sell them. Can I not sell them? Don't let you. Nice, got level 100 bow. So when you max out the perk, I think it's every 5 levels, it reduces the amount of things you have to look at to open the chest. And then once it's maxed, you can just right click. Fair enough. You're making the correct choice. I've heard that I'm a funny guy. I have not heard that yet. No one has said that in stream yet. I'm making that up. I'm sorry that I've lied to you. I understand if you don't want to watch after that, but like, yeah, I am sorry that I have lied to you. Hell yeah, I'm funny. I'd shout, but it's 11 o'clock at night, so I don't really want to shout. Especially when my siblings are asleep. Right, I was about to say, yeah, Mum, you hear that? They said I'm funny. But I can't. No, he's not lying. See, he is a funny guy. Yes, see? Yes, compliment me more. Yes. Let the Ironman ego grow. Yes. Oh. Oh, damn. He's locked into the Skyblock grind. He went out yesterday. He stared at the side at the sky with on his knees, and he was like, "You heard my words. One day I will reach the max level in Hypixelskyblock." He's yet to do it, mainly because it was only yesterday. But, like, he will achieve it. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. 11:21.
21? 21?
Bruh. Oh. Bruh.
21?
Let me guess, the part that you didn't enjoy was the Glaciite Walkers, because everyone kept coming by and killing them. Fair enough. It's always the fun things that will break our sleep schedule, and then the not so ones that, you know, fix it again. The not so fun ones always fix them. Only one person. Fair enough. Yeah, whenever I want to farm the shards, I always try to look for a lobby where there's like no people, because I just don't want to. I don't want to go out of my way to ruin their like methods if they're trying to get all the glaciite shards they need. Unless they're on a normal profile, then I don't care, because they can kind of like farm them up by like getting some money. But I can't. Oh. Mine was difficult. I don't know why mine was so difficult. Like, I went through like 40 minutes not dropping them, and then I dropped like 8 in the span of like 2 minutes. I was like, fair enough. I think that's probably what put me off of it. And then, yeah. Just wasn't a fun grind. That's fair. Being broke's the only respectful answer to killing stuff. I just left when someone came and swapped lobbies. That's fair enough. I'm gonna quickly check what... compared to it, I can't lie. Oh, well, treated like shit in kitchen. Can't lie, most of us lads were talked because teachers' pets, even though we were the best, we were treated like shit. Glad you're out here. Seeing my new tattoo. Yeah, I was just talking to someone that I used to work with. They heard that I quit my job. For very good reasons. I made a short about it. I'm going to promote the short in this. There's also a short on how to get fresh McDonald's fries. It's a very easy method. You just ask for no salt. Best method ever. Yeah, can I have no salt on my fries? And then they're forced to give you fresh fries. I don't know if it's different in other countries. Maybe they'll have fresh fries. But in the UK, we have a very big problem they have very big problems in McDonald's with food not being at any good standard. Like, they are very shit quality. I can't believe I used to eat there for free. They have to pay me to eat there. Nah. They have to pay me to eat McDonald's. Like, I can't lie, I am a fat shit. But I am working goddamn hard to lose weight. I haven't had fast food in 5 months, I think. 5? It's probably more closing in on 5 months. I have been focused. And when I smell, like, it's gotten to the point when I smell a McDonald's, I feel sick. Like, because I used to work there, the smells were constantly around me, right? So I kind of, like, grew normal to them. Now when I smell it, I smell how disgusting it is. And I'm like, especially on how bad I know the hygiene is. Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's perfectly fine. Still will never eat a McDonald's again. Fair enough. It is probably just UK McDonald's, because I've never had another country McDonald's, but the way I imagine it is that their McDonald's will be 100 times better than the ones in this country. But well, they're not just the country, but the whole, like, collective UK. And I got a Mackey's, and trust me, it helped. Fair enough. Really? Wow. Because one of the big problems with like, McDonald's in other countries have, like, unique stuff, but then McDonald's in England, because that's where I'm from England, they're all the same. The staff are questionable. They are not PC, I can tell you that much. But one of the big problems that I found was their hygiene. No one would wash their hands. Whenever the timer would go off, I'd always walk up to wash my hands, and then I'd have a manager complaining at me about not being on my station, and I'm like, what do you mean? Maybe it's just like McDonald's in a whole in the UK. Maybe it's not all fast foods, because we have a Taco Bell recently opened up quite close to me, and I've got to say, for my first time of having Taco Bell, I thought it was bloody amazing, especially on the healthy options. The healthy options were really good. Haven't had it in a while. Like, anytime I think of it, I'm like, I could really go for it. Whenever I think of McDonald's, I'm kind of like, I don't want to touch the burgers because they're never fresh. Whenever I have the fries, they're either too like salty or they're like stale. Because sometimes they just bundle more salt onto the fries, and then you're almost tasting just salt. That's at least my store. My store was horrible. I'm getting a party from someone in my lobby. Do I accept the party chat? Oh yeah, I heard about the Wingstop. There's a Wingstop in like quite close to London. I think it's in like Green something. I forget what it's called. Or no, it's Blue Water. I need to go to Blue Water to try it because I've not had Wingstop, but I've heard it's so good. Do I accept the party chat though? The party. They're in the server, so it could be good. They might be being like, Wagwan. Can you walk me back? I need to do something. I ain't falling for that one again. You can't fool me with that one. Can't fool me with that one, Aaron. Five Guys, and it tastes and looks and feels like it's decent quality. I've not had Five Guys either. Yeah, caught ya. That is not what it was on about. Depends if he has Shadow Assassin on. Wait, what? Why is Nightbot on? I didn't turn him on. What? What did he say? What did he... What he said was you little. He didn't even say anything. He didn't even say anything bad. Okay, I definitely need to try a Five Guys milkshake then. Why does Nightbot punish people for using all caps? I need to turn that off. I need to go into the settings and just tell him just to stop. He's punishing people for innocent things. All caps is fine. I'll show that. I'm fine with that. Another moderator just handled this. But I am the moderator. It's not showing up. He said he said that Nightbot is a little bitch. Haven't tasted it, but praises it. I really want to try it. There's a Five Guys in England, but it's all the way in. I think it's in Brighton. And I didn't have it when I was in Brighton. I had Smash Burger. Smash Burger was really nice. They had fucking amazing milkshakes. Like, I've never tasted a milkshake like that before, but their vanilla actually tasted like pure vanilla. Peanut butter milkshake. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, Aaron, you shouldn't be... actually, I know that you're not muted because it's just not letting your message go through, even though I've handled it. I handled it. I said it could be allowed, but it's not listening to me. Oh. I didn't even know what it was. I saw it and I was like, Smash Burger. I was like, I really want to try that. I said that to my mate. I was like, I really need to try that. And then we went in there. I think because it was in Brighton, it was very costly, right? So we were like, oh, Jesus, the prices. So we were like, this better be worth it. And oh my God, the milkshake alone would have been worth 50 quid. Like, holy shit. I could have that milkshake. I would pay so much to have that milkshake again. But I'm not going all the way to Brighton just to have a milkshake, so... That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Like, burgers ain't everyone's cup of tea. Like, it could just be like the meat. You don't like the meat inside of it. You don't like the buns. You don't like the meat inside the buns. Like, pizza's really nice. You got sandwiches, like hot dogs. Yeah. You got all types of food that is nice. PG tips, bruv. PG tips. Gotta use some of the PG tips. Any good Brit back in the day remember the PG tip, what is it, monkey? In the commercials, and then you could get one for free just for like winning in like an event with PG tips, mate. That made me fall in love with PG tips like even more. Like you got the Yorkshire tea bags that aren't too bad, but PG tips are damn. Hey, Mr. Yak, what's your favourite pizza topping? What's your favourite pizza topping? Yeah, Yorkshire tea bags. I'm not going to sleep on them. You can get like a huge bag from Tesco for like, you know, for like nothing. What's your favourite pizza topping? Oh. What's your... You've never been to Italy? But you're in... I've never been to Italy either. Meat Feast, hell yeah. But Meat Feast is a bit meh. Yeah, how do you like it? You opened up to me and told me your favourite pizza topping and I called it meh. Is one of the meats. 100%. 100%. I think any type of meat pizza topping is the best pizza topping. Like, it's very hard to top meat. Meat. Lovely bit of squirrel. Yeah, here's the thing. I'm not like a big arguer for pineapple on pizza, right? Or olives. Yeah, I don't get fucking olives on pizza. Oh yes, let's go out for some pizza and put some olives on my pizza. I just want olives with extra olives, with extra olives. I want black olives. I want green olives. I want all the olives. Oh yeah, mate. You're really being healthy there. If you're going out for a pizza, I hate to break it to you, why the fuck would you have anything healthy on it? Like, that's one of the problems I have with pineapple, right? Like, I've had pineapple on pizza before to try it, because you've got to try it, right? You don't knock it until you try it, right? If someone's like, oh yeah, you got to try it, well, for certain things I'm okay with it. But I tried it, and I was like, yeah, but like, I want to enjoy the meat on the pizza, and now I'm tasting pineapple more than the meat, so I don't fucking like this, right? But by all means, it's fine, right? If they were having some sort of like healthy pizza, like they had to change the base out, and you know they're just making a healthy pizza, perfectly fine. Put pineapples on it, don't give a fuck, right? Because it's quite clear you're not gonna have meat on it, you're not gonna fatten it up with a bunch of cheese. Who gives a shit? Nutella apple, I have not. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to pineapple because whenever I have pineapple, my tongue goes numb, and that's a sign that you're allergic. So I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to pineapple. I could go get tested, but I like pineapple on its own. And I also love pineapple in certain drinks. It works. But I will never have a pineapple on pizza. I will not go out of my way to spend my hard-earned made bucks going to a pizza shop and being like, oh yes, my consular, would you please give me some pineapple onto my pizza? Could I please get some extra vegetables too? Maybe add some olives. Nah. Nutella apple. I've tried apples before and I've tried Nutella. I've not tried both of them together. It sounds really nice though. J2O flavor is the best. Ooh. See, I've really rarely had the J2O. I do like the apple one. The apple and I think it's raspberry. Apple and raspberry. It's either that or it's something else. I know it's got apple in it and it's very nice. I really like it. And then I've had another one, but I don't remember the name of it. So if I don't remember the name of it, surely Well, I probably don't even remember the fucking name of the apple one, let's be honest. So, yeah, I've had it once or twice. I like that it comes in a glass bottle. It really makes me happy. What the hell is J2O? It's like a fruit drink. It's kind of like a juice drink, punch drink, fruit drink. It's really nice. I'd assume it's really good for you, but it is so good. Especially iced on a hot day. You just down it and you're like, oh my god. And then you can break the pot after. It's so fun. Apple and raspberry. I knew it. Oh, I love it. I think a huge pack of wolf are near my house. Join them. Show them who the alpha is. Show them your Skyblock account. I reckon they'll be very impressed, to be fair. Show them your wolf slayer level. Go over to them. Show them your wolf slayer level. Go band for band. Do a wolf Do I think I can take on a wolf? In Skyblock, yes, 100%. In real life, if it's a baby, I'll just kick it in the head. If it's a male, I am probably fucked. If it's a mother protecting babies, I'm 100% fucked. What is it? Yeah. I'll just pull out my Hyperion in real life and just, give myself some health regen. I'll just AOTE away. What do you mean? I'll just get my little like shank knife, that British people hold, and then I'll just turn it to its side and just start teleporting away. Just start teleporting away, going shh, 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 shh. Yeah, I was quite upset. It wasn't really that they nerfed the slime minion. It's because they nerfed corrupt soil, or mainly the corruption fragments, so the money just went down. But the real challenge is beating a wolf without getting seriously injured. 100%. Like, I think what you basically need it to do is lunge at you and bite you, because once it bites you, it's going to stay on, latched on. They are huge, they are, but you'll basically want them to bite you so then you can attack the face, because if you can blind it, that'll give you your best chance. If you can't blind the wolf, you're fucked, because you can't, like, back up, get like a weapon or anything. If you had a weapon, you'd still be slim to none. You have to take out its eyes. Nah, it's fine. I tried clicking show, but it's just not letting it show, so there could be another moderator in the stream moderating it, or for some reason the stream just doesn't let swear words, even though there's no limitations now. But we got a toy lightsaber. Yeah, hell yeah, mate. Show them what you're made of. Go band for band. Do your Skyblock profile spread. Put it on your wrist and be like, sheesh, I'll move Slayer 9. I'll move Slayer 9. See how much you scare it. I reckon it would be fucking shivering its timbers, mate. Eat them. I don't mean it. Honestly, I reckon if I run into a wolf and it's gunning for me and it wants to eat me, I'm fucked. Like, I ain't outrunning a wolf. I got to turn around, stand my ground, and at least try fighting. At least that way, I've got somewhat of a chance of surviving. But even then, I don't think me trying to whip out some like sick karate moves is going to do anything. Probably got the Skyblock accounts of the previous 3 people it's eaten before it reached you, mate. I'm going to double check that Nightbot's off, because I don't know why it keeps muting your messages and not letting me unmute them. Yeah, it's off. It's not even popping up on my computer. Okay. Maybe it's just YouTube blocking your messages, which is kind of annoying. But have you seen a wolf in Canada? I am cooked. Who's that person that makes like the content where he's like showing you how to like wrestle a pack of coyotes, and it's like, what you want to do is you want to get it in the first one in a headlock, you want to kick the next two in the face, and you want to hit one with a German suplex. Okay. I can't do it on Feather Client. I'll have to do it on Skycrypt. What's your IGN? Let me go have a drink. Haven't hydrated in a while. Should probably have some of my fizzy drink, so then I've at least got a bit of hydration, you know, before I can go get some water. I'll still check it. You never know. What the helly? What the helly? Not bad. 15 mil net worth. Joined 2 years ago. Emerald Blade is your strongest weapon. Really? Brothers do be like that, though. They Scooby-Dooby-Doo be like that. Yeah. I'm so funny. Laugh at me. Laugh at me. Yes. Oh. When you hate how unfunny you are, but people reassure you that you're funny, but you're not. But they're probably rolling over their floor. They're like, Scooby-Dooby-Doo! Scooby-Dooby-Doo! They're so funny! I'm going to piss myself! Pretty good impression of you, isn't it, Aaron? I reckon I got that spot on. I've heard my impressions are quite good sometimes, you know. Oh. What's your IGN? I can look at your net worth. I'll keep it up and then yeah. Let's check how close we are. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Someone got another bow pet. They got their GGs from everyone else. They don't need to get a GG for an epic. They could, but they won't. They won't get one from me. Out of protest. Don't know what I'm protesting, but I'm protesting something. Let's check the hardstone I've gotten. Almost enough for one Silex, I think. Which isn't really what I'm going for. I'm going for the concentrated stone for the hardstone minion tier 12. The feet hills. Did you say it earlier? That's the user. Oh. Have you said it 3 times? What? I don't know what you mean. I promise you now. The only one that you've put is Fedils. Fedils. Which is the one you said that your brother lost. Oh, okay. Okay, looking it up now. Okay. Almost 200 net worth. That's not bad. Your banking API is off, but yeah, all of your stuff's roughly. I watch a bit of boxing. Can't really call WWE a sport. It's more of a, like they say, entertainment. But I've watched a little bit of UFC. I try to watch it when I can, but of course it's more brutal. I know that there was a big fight that's happened recently, but I'm not really like connected with UFC. I've played the UFC games, and I've watched it here and there, which clips. But 317. Let me look it up. I definitely haven't watched it, but maybe I can find something to talk about. UFC Ivrea. Oh, this must be the big one that I saw. Oh wow, first round. Who won? Wait. It's not saying who. Oh, okay. It says it up the top. Oh. Hang on. I've got an idea. Hang on. I've got an idea. Let me just move that out the way. Let me find Google Chrome. Let me do incognito window. I can then window capture, and I can do it to Google Chrome, and then we can do YouTube. I accept all the cookies, every last cookie. Then we can look at the fight. UFC. Let's see how we spell this. Ilya versus Olveria. Is this the whole fight? That says full fight, but I think, is this... Okay, this has to be the full fight.
With HubSpot's Breeze Customer Agent, you
oh,
can
it's
scale
loud.
up without slowing down.
I muted it.
Impossible growth made impossibly easy.
Okay, we go. Oh, right on the chin. Hang on, let me slow that down. I want to see that. I want to see it all at its glory.
And how Charles is absorbing these shots.
Boom, guard goes. Oh. Oh. Slow that down a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just. There we go.
Boy, he's already busted
Asleep, gets punched, fucking collapses. Oh my god. That's sick. That is such a good knockout. And especially UFC, they don't really go for knockouts. Like, they'll go until like either the ref calls it off, because like that was Those are the fights you like want to see whenever you go and see it live. Those types of knockouts. Wow. That was so clean. Really? Skyblock gems must be great. But wow. Like you can tell just from like the first like 10 seconds it looked like he was basically dominating the entire time. Like, yeah, there was that one instance where he grabbed his leg, but I'm assuming that that might be a popular thing that Oliveira does to his opponents, is get them into a leg lock to, you know, beat them. And they planned for that. They adapted to it. So they knew what they were going in with. They knew what he was capable of. So they worked on, you know, messing with some counters to make sure that he was well prepared to beat him. Really? Wow. Honestly, you're lucky, especially when he's like putting out stuff like this. Like when he's like winning fights so cleanly, that's very lucky to like be in a position like that where you've like sat down next to the team. Like that's honestly amazing. Very lucky. To be fair, half of it's not luck. Like you said that your father works close with the team. So honestly, it's because your family works hard. You work hard, you know? It's honestly very cool. Like that knockout was clean. Watch it one more time. That's part. It's cool to see like how many different types of people play Skyblock, especially where you'd think that someone's just grinding the game just for like for a laugh, but some people do it because it's the game that they find like fun, but you don't know what like their families are like or where they're from, right? Like in my opinion, I've got like such an ordinary life, and you'd assume that everyone else has that same life, but then you remember that, you know, people don't live in the same country, so some people are playing at like 2 a.m. in a different country, and you're like, I'm complaining about being tired at like 1 a.m. and then there's someone playing at 5 a.m. just to do an event, and you're like, it's insane. And then what is it? Whilst I've been streaming, like I've heard about how people have like, I know someone who's going to uni. I know someone who's, you know, going to work somewhere. That's fair enough. That is a wild assumption. I'm sorry for that. I kind of jumped the gun there. I'm sorry. People may or may not enjoy this game. Sometimes they grind it just because it gives them something to do. I play the game like it's breathing. To be fair, I used to play the game to the point where I was basically treating it like a job after like going to college. So I'd be doing college work, I'd get home, I'd grind the shit out of Skyblock like it's a job. And since I've changed that to, I'm now... You also fight? What, you also do like UFC training and stuff? Oh. You'll get there. Only a little longer. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, shit. Remind me not to mess with you. You're in the middle of killing glaciers that come out of nowhere, and you're like, bruv, I know you're from England. I'll find a way to find you. I will kick your face in. And I'm like, you won't do anything. I'm going to kill the glacier walkers. And you're like, and you just list out my address. And I'm like, oh no, please don't kick me. Please. Please. And you're like, I've already kicked you. I look next to you and I just get face to the foot. Wait, a foot to the face. Face to the foot. He faced my foot, officer. Arrest him. I do a little kickboxing. See, the only thing I've done a little bit of is music. Like, I know the drums. I know how to make songs. I'm very, you know, I've learned all the softwares. Yeah. But it doesn't compare to fighting. I think fighting's sick. Learning a fighting style and honing into that craft, I think is one of the best things that anyone can do, because especially where I've never been like that active. Like, I am a fat piece of shit, honestly. And now that I'm getting active, I'm upset with the fact that I hadn't done it sooner. Like, if I had done it so much sooner, I would be in such a lovely position. Nice. You want to make sure you get a decent guitar. And remember, if the guitar strings start to wear off, you don't need to buy a new guitar. You just need to change the strings. One of my bandmates, they had a problem with their strings, and they were like, yeah, but I don't want to change them because I've had them for so long. And it's like, the whole point of the guitar is you need to change the strings when they get worn out, because they'll stop sounding right and they'll go out of tune more. And he's like, yeah, but like, I've had these for years and I don't know guitar. I was like, oh, fair enough. And then the other like person who knew guitar was like, years? What do you mean years? You haven't changed that in years? You have to change them even if you're not using them, like once a year. Like if it's a display one, that's different. But he'd play this all the time and he hadn't changed it for years. It was so funny. But wrestling. See, now I don't know if you're on about WWE wrestling. I like that. I like WWE wrestling. I do like normal wrestling as well. It takes a lot of skill to do normal wrestling. Like WWE wrestling's the like half fake, you know, fun stuff, right? Where you wouldn't really hit someone with a chair whilst you're doing like a normal wrestling match, right? But it's more of like entertaining, you know, stuff that I'd watch. Like, it's pretty good. Yeah, the grappling wrestling. That, it's super hard. Like, if someone gets you into certain positions, you have to know how to get out of them. And if you don't, then you can try being creative, but then chances are it's not the correct way of getting out. So if you go directly exactly how they plan on submitting you, then they've won. It's honestly such a fast-paced thinking thing. It's all about, you know, gaining control in the situation and maintaining it. You see, I'm at the problem. I've stopped growing, right? And my brother is, I think, 6'2", and seeing that he's 1 minute older than me, right? 1 minute older. We're twins, right? You'd think we'd be the same height. I'm only 5'11". My body decided, nah, I ain't gonna grow, and stopped at 5'11". Why? I don't know. Do I hate it? Well, technically it's 5'11 and a half, right? And I would round up. You smoke? No. Don't smoke. Don't drink. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. Got brought up not going for any of that, like, stuff. Don't do drugs. Don't do any of that. But yeah, just didn't grow. Just wanted to stop. Still got a couple years. See, that's lucky. One night, yeah, you could grow a little bit and you've easily reached 60 foot. 60 foot, 6 feet. You've reached the height, the dream height. But yeah, I'm 5'11 and a half, right? And whenever I go and whenever I weigh myself, everyone puts emphasis on a half. Bruv, just say 5'11". I can handle 5'11", but when you say 5'11 and a half, that just pisses me off. Because I'm standing up straight. I'm doing what I need. Got nerfed off spawn. Oh. Let's get back to the game. Oh, wait, I need to fix the proportions because it's kind of small now. But if there's anything else anyone else wants us to watch on stream, suggest it and I'll... What? 5'7's not that bad though. 5'7, at least you can fit through like little holes. little holes. But that's just one mushroom to become Big Mario, you know? -1. Oh. Oh, look at me. Look at me. I'm going to be taller than you. Well, do you know what I have to say about that? Nothing, because you'll probably kick my face in. But also, how can you be -foot? Are you missing 1 foot? Wait, because you're missing 1 foot. I was thinking more of like someone cut off one of his feet, so now he's just like a pirate. Got peg leg. Oh, you're a pothole. Why 11? Year 11. Year 11. I got you. I'm just a bit slow sometimes. Should be alright. What? Man's going to be playing in a basketball team even though he doesn't want to. Someone's going to come and they're going to... It's going to be like a movie where it's like, you're going to play basketball now because you're tall. And he's like, but I don't want to. And it's like, you'll learn to like basketball. You just need to make sure you revise. Like, I did very well during my GCSEs and all my stuff. I managed to pass everything except English. You know, the country I was born in, the country I was raised in. I just didn't pass English. Because, you know, that makes sense. But it took me like 3 attempts to pass that GCSE afterwards in college. Like, it was tough. But I think it's more of because I'm dyslexic, I struggled a bit more. And I didn't want the additional help because I feel like that's just too much of a crutch for myself. Like, I'm not going to really learn much. BRB in 30 minutes. See you in 30 minutes, mate. Oh, of course. I swear, it's going to be a movie in the making. He's going to reach 7 foot and they're going to be like, I know you're 7 foot, but you need to pass to other members of the team. You can't just play the game on your own. Yeah, like, I could go out of my way, because technically you can ask for, like, you get an extra 30 minutes, right? That's one thing I can suggest. Say that you need the extra time because of your dyslexia, because then you get an extra 30 minutes for all your tests. It really helps out. I'm going to go to the USA because he that good. Damn. You know, all the sports people, mate. Mate, we're gonna be watching you fighting. We're gonna be watching you fighting in the future. But not language. Oh, really? I think I only did English language. I didn't do English literature. Because I didn't choose it as one of my subjects. I think I chose like creative arts and stuff. Which, yeah, has got me nowhere. But wasn't too bad. It was a bit of fun. But, yeah, I do suggest, because you're technically eligible for the extra time, get the extra time. Because the amount of times I had to reread questions because I read them wrong. Was, yeah, it added up quickly. I didn't take the extra time, but I should have, because I went down to the last minute. That's how much I was working through it. The extra time will just give you extra time to add some bits to hopefully get your marks up, because with the English thing, you don't lose marks, you can gain marks, and you can be locked away from getting more marks. because I think when COVID hit, they did all the mocks that we did earlier in the year as our grades, which of course was great for other people, but wasn't great for me because I was 1 mark away from like passing the GCSE, which was very annoying, especially where a pass is like low. Like you can get higher marks, right, which mean for more, but I was at least just trying to pass. And during the mock, there was one thing that I didn't do, so then they couldn't mark more of it. And after I understood what I did wrong, I was like, I'm so ready for the test. And then COVID happened, and then everywhere shut down. And then we weren't allowed to retake the test, so they used the mocks. So yeah, I was very upset about that, because of course I failed, because I already knew that I failed. So as soon as I heard that they were using the mocks, I was like, yeah, that's fucked. That I could have ended my GCSEs that year, but now I've got to do it for an extra year. Yeah, you're having a laugh. So I didn't attend a single English class in my college the next year. I probably went for like 1 or 2 because I was that salty about it. And then I did it, and then I passed because I knew I would. I knew I would pass, so that's why I was like fuming. Yeah, they should supply you with that. I don't see why they shouldn't, because I think they legally have to have you carry that stuff. Like, I'm not one of the coloured ones. I just mess, like, I do it when I speak as well, like, quite often, but I think that's just because I've got, like, ADHD, so I try talking faster than I'm thinking sometimes, so I end up, like, slurring my words or saying stuff, or especially, like, because I'm autistic, sometimes I just don't understand, and then I say the completely wrong thing, thinking, and letting my mind, like, drift off. But with my dyslexia, whenever I'm typing, a word will end up back to front, flipped over, inverted. It will look nothing like the word should. And especially if I don't remember how it's spelt for some reason, like it's not clocking into my brain, oh, I'm meant to be spelling it like this way, I just can't spell the word. I can't even find the spelling. Every time I try, it just doesn't spell correctly. Like, I've gotten better with it over time, but you can never, like, perfect it. It just gets harder for certain words, and especially where some words never get used. And then when you use it, people think that you just, like, sound stupid, and you're like, why aren't people using these big words anymore? Yeah, like, I don't get how, like, I get that it's meant to look, like, neat and tidy, but you probably find this when you're writing yourself, where it doesn't, what you're writing, it's hard because you have to move your thing out of the way to write it down, and then when you're trying to, like, read over it, you have to re-put it over, so you're constantly, like, moving to and from. Yeah, like, it's more of, like, situational. In certain situations, you're trying to spell something quickly, and it just becomes very unhelpful. Yeah, and especially with English language, they expect your spelling to be, like, perfect. Like, but I don't think I know a single person since exiting school who has, like, perfect spelling. Like, so many people misspell things, especially on the internet. It's full of misspelled things and slangs. So I don't get why we're teaching perfect spelling when it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like, there's plenty of, like, comedians who have talked about it, right? About how the English language makes no sense. And we still like focus on you spell the same way you say it. Yeah, but like with like certain English spellings, there's certain things that we spell out that shouldn't sound the way it does. And we don't follow the same rules for every word. Georgian. Like, I don't get why we don't just, you know, collectively have like a rule book for spellings. Especially where if someone makes their own word, right, people can just like not recognize it as a word. But then you have like Tyson at that, you know, his friend group start using Riz, and then that gets recognized as a real word. And you're like, they just shortened charisma to Riz, and it works. And you change that to a word, but someone makes a, you know, word that makes sense, you know, scientifically and stuff, and you're like, nah, it just doesn't count as a word. It doesn't work with these, you know, word rules. And it's like, but what are the word rules? If we're gonna have tomb, and then you're gonna have bomb, and you're not gonna have them spelt or said the same way, right? They're gonna be said different ways, but spelt the same. Then I don't think we can, you know, judge something being different. Riz, yeah, it's perfect because it's said how, you know, it's spelt. It's because we're talking about education. Fair enough. Make sure your minions are fully prepared. You know, they got to survive whilst you're away. Make sure you put tasty cheese in them if you're on Ironman. Or if you can't be bothered with that, make sure they've got lava buckets in them. Yeah. Which, I guess it doesn't make sense, right? Because it should be longer. It should be said longer. They're starved. You're not going to feed them their tasty cheese. What the hell is going on? Fuck is going on? I want to know the beef. I want to know the beef. Yeah, but then the cat deserves the food, really. Like, think about it. It earns that food. See, it lets you live in your own house. Huge spider in my room. Hey, man's already doing tier 5 spider slayer. She's just in the bathroom floor every day at Lazy Fat. Yeah, but like, she lets you live in your own house. Like, that's very polite of your cat. Mate, I don't get why you went out your way to, you know, brutally murder it when all you had to do was just get out your pocket knife and like right click it and then just, you know, use a Hyperion. Can't forget that. Yeah, she's being nice and reminding you where you place in her life. But on a real note, yeah, if you need to leave and go to bed, go to bed. The cat's gonna wake you up anyway. Flip flop, bruh. Flip flop. Why haven't they added those into Skyblock? Why don't we have flip flops in Skyblock? Yeah, go on. Little cat story, go on. And your dog? Oh, now I'm very curious. It involves 2 different animals. Is it the plots of dogs versus cats, where the cats are supervillains and then the dogs are very good people, and you know, your dog put an end to like the evil reign of the cats? No one's watched Dogs vs Cats, then you need to watch Dogs vs Cats. I remember watching it when I was little. It was yeah, I don't really remember what happens. I just remember cats are bad, dogs were good, but you know, I don't agree with those views. I reckon, you know, cats and dogs can be bad or good, but most of the time they're just good. But in the movie, the cats were evil. Pretty sure they killed a guy. Oh, I could be wrong. What the fuck? Why are people so upset? Yeah, I had the original intent, but all of you claim, oh, be nice guys, won't party. Bro, Dr. Mango, did someone spit in your milk, you cunt? I don't want to hear it. Mingo is a little mad. Level 501, no life, no play. Shiver me timbers. Are you so angry because you have low net worth and low level? Dean Big Mouth. I couldn't care less about net worth. You know how you settle a beef like this? You say, what's the best type of cheese? I like what one do I like? I like cheddar. This makes everyone happy and stop arguing. Why fight? Let's just talk about cheese. About 1 a.m. I wake up to my cat opening my drawer, ripping open treats. They go all over the floor. My dog walks in and barks. My cat smacks her, and then my dog runs off crying. It's telling her off, being like, "You're gonna. If she wakes up, you're gonna be in trouble." And then it's like, "Shut the fuck up! You're being loud." Just finished my huge diamond grind. I need to grind mithril now, and titanium. I can always help you get titanium if you need it. The best thing to do is you wait to do titanium until titanium insanium. You get it very, very quickly. Let's see. I couldn't care less about net worth. FM level 265. You also have no right to talk. Get a life. Okay. XD, I do. Bro, you're so so fucking shit, by the way. I just got home from work. What's the best type of cheese? I prefer pepper jack. Yippee! We got an answer. Cheddar is pretty good. Cheddar is good. Loser. Cheddar and pepper jack on top. Quite, your name is Mikey. Oh, I stopped the arguing for a second. Dr. Mango Overlord. It's far past the bedtime. It's just tired because you guys are hypocrites. Ruined my grinding of hours and griefing my setup. Sure we are. Nobody's griefing shit. You didn't claim it or say anything. I lean in psychology. People who are angry all the time can attribute it to mother not holding child enough, and you're a mental asylum escapee. What's going on? Oh, my mother's just woken up. I may be cooked. Act like you're asleep. Hide your PC under your pillow. I really need the help. I spawned them decently for... Oh, I really need the help. Fair enough. You let me know if you get 5 times titanium, and you can always party me, and then I can help you spawn a bunch more. That's if you've got the perk Skymall. Oh, this is so funny. I could care less. I was grinding keys. People could lobby hop. Why didn't you cover it, Dr. Mango? He asked you to help him. Because he wants to be annoying, I see. I asked you motherfuckers to help me, and not one of you jumped up. I don't want to hear about anyone helping. I just got here. I went to fill my water bottle up. I was AFK, motherfucker. Me too. I was only hitting the Guardian for keys. What do you need help with, Dr. Mang? Well, see ya. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to join. Ooh, I'll have to try that one. That one sounds really nice. Are you the R word? I don't think you can try it since in UK. Then I'm gonna have to go to Georgia, aren't I? It'll probably be a while till I go there, but you never know. I've not actually went like off the continent before, so I'll have to prepare myself for that. Don't answer that. The R word, be real. Say it if you have the balls. Your mummy won't let you say it, huh? They're so toxic. It's funny. They're mining. There's got to be something I can say to lighten the mood for them. Oh, I knew that. I knew that. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid, I promise. Actually, I'm pretty stupid, but I knew that. I'll have to go there, though. I will have to go there. There you go. So what's the best dance move? I think the worm because it's a laugh. Quite a funny dance move. For you. This is a Minecraft family friendly. No way people could be kids in 2025. Oh my god. Thought everyone was 20 plus. What happened? I was AFK. Report him. Chat abuse. I would, I just don't care. It's not even the worst I've seen. Yeah, you also swore, little bro. Fucking... you also said, but... Nobody answered my thing about the best dance move. To be fair, like... It sounds like the country has like some really big athletes coming out of it. So, like, especially with like the recent, you know, UFC win, and we both exactly what were. Okay. What was I? Yeah, you've got the UFC. You've got your mate who's becoming a professional basketball player, and if he has to go to America because he's that good, then. Yeah, he's going to make it. Yeah. That's probably just enough to inspire a lot of people, though. So I think the problem with England is our top athletes are typically people who have family from other countries, right? You never actually get like a purebred English person actually good at sports. Like, we are so lazy. Like, you see so many people who, you know, are great at everything, but their parents are always like from a different country, so they've got a different mindset. They push their children to strive for good, like greatness. English parents never push their children. Like, I've never been pushed in the day of my life. That's why I'm like a fat shit, having to push myself, having to find the motivation to do stuff. Like, do you watch football? I've started to get more into it because one of my friends said, oh yeah, you should really get into it. Like, and then I started watching like the Euros and the World Cup and got quite into it. At the moment, I'm just supporting my friend's team. Huh? What? Being level 501. How many hours, man? Slash playtime. 624 hours on my 4th month. Where's the bloody... I just want everyone to get along. I don't even know what they're arguing about now. Oh, really? Didn't know that. I think so. You're being mean to everyone. Always the smallest dog that barks. Oh, I love that saying. That's actually sick. And why? Just because people using language you don't appreciate doesn't mean you're angry. You are though. You're being mean and angry. You're hurting my feelings. Which is rare. Fair enough. To be fair, think about how much he probably had to prove to people. Has it occurred to you that I might not care? What's the best breed of dog? That's a good one. I think huskies. Stop seeking attention. Dog. I think husky. Or pug. My therapist says if you don't get angry, to walk away from what's making you angry and try to breathe. You're the one extending the argument. I think husky. Labradors. Labs. Oh, great. Made me change my answer to retrievers. Dr. Mango, have you ever tried breathing exercise? Pick a lane. Franchises, but they can't breathe, so it's not really good. Frenchies. Oh yeah, Frenchies are really good. Franchises. Just leave. Labs are great. Ignore. Me personally, I like pugs. I don't like pugs. Pig-like tails, yeah. With their pig-like tails. Standable. Sorry, I need to remember to read chat. I don't think I do. No, is he Georgian as well? Labs are pretty good dogs. I have one. Yeah, I don't know why shepherds are so hard to train. PSG transferred this year. They bought him for 110 million. Oh, he's like their main attacker. Damn. Might have to look into PSG then. But yeah, I've only like slightly gotten into football because of some mates. So I'm only supporting his team, which is Liverpool at the moment. But I do want to just support my own team. I want to learn like the players of a team. I don't even know the players on his team. Like, I need to get a team, learn the players, so then I know how good my team is, and then, you know, stay in tune with the news. Nothing is worse than playing Skyblock enough to be your level. Oh. I don't know. It's so funny though. Life, attitude, and being what? It's a Skyblock level. It means nothing. You're acting like he can have less hours with a lot of items in Ironman. Oh damn! I thought my 6k from one was good. I guess not. There is a attribute that can double chest drops, so you can get that and 2x powder and get insane rates. The mango, why are you mean to me? I'm not. Just not willing to accept a party invite from someone who is obviously lying. I'm not lying though. Sure, bud. Why would I lie? What is it? 1 sec. Let me check. It should be up on my thing still. Silent depth. The silent depth. You can get it underwater traps. Or fishing in. At some point, you just need to play the game like it's not worth beefing that much. I ain't even beefing with them. I'm just enjoying it. I'm just, yeah. Like, I don't get how they're beefing this much. I'm trying to help people out. It's very hard to read at the same time. If I warped you, then I wouldn't be in this lobby. What the fuck? What shard is that? It gives a 20% chance. But if it procs in a 2x, you can get 60 to 80k from one chest, which is overpowered. I know. I clocked it midway through saying it. That's why I was like, yeah. Damn, TY, guys, what? Why is Dr. Mango being mean to me? What did I do? Maybe make him a cake. Maybe make him a cake. Star dudes from the stars and a glaciate one I can't remember all give 10% powder buff for each. You're here typing in chat, so he turns it to you. Aww. Yeah, someone's spitting his milk. They're still carrying on. I don't know. I think because they killed one key guardian to do a run, and now they're very upset with him, even though he just needed one key. So it's like but because he argued back, they're just carrying on the argument because they're that upset. It's a show, to be fair. Heart of the Steve. 42 fucking nucleus runs, by the way, and only 9 Divan frags. Oh, terrible. How much are we at? We're almost at 20 million powder. Let's max this one out. Surely we got enough. Nope, nowhere near. Once that's maxed out, I'll start on the next one and then the next one. I don't know why I'm maxing that one out. I just really want to for some reason. Depends on who did it. The argument, actively trying to get a reaction instead of letting it go. Depends who did it. It honestly depends who spat in the milk. Like, come on, you can't say if it's like a, you know, attractive celebrity. You can't be like, nah, I don't want them to spit in my milk. Someone wants them to spit in their milk. Like, there's got to be one person that you'd let spit in your milk. Like, you'd be like, you can spit in my milk and I'll still drink it. That sounds like such a saying that someone would say as well. If you spat in my milk, I'd still drink it. Oh, that's so weird. I'm not a big milk fan. I prefer nut milk. But I know some people really like milk. should I start like almond milk? Come on, don't make it weird, bruv. Don't make it weird. Should I just be like, oh yeah, I like water in my cereal? I like water in my cereal. And that's okay, but it's like I was told in therapy, don't cry over spilled milk. I like water in my cereal. I don't think I've ever had... wanted to be cool. Cool. Then we do sad emoji. See, I've changed everyone's mood. Yeah, I don't really like cereal. I'm not a big cereal person, I'm gonna be real. It was not good. That is a given. Said I wasn't allowed in the kitchen anymore. He got banished from the kitchen for putting milk in his cereal and throwing up. Oh, that's some heavy fucking water cereal law right there. Peanut butter and ham don't go well together, by the way. Huh? Cheese and jam? Cheese and jam? How does that taste? He's got all the law. He's tried everything. He's combined all the types of combinations. No. Oh. Peanut butter and ham. Oh. Is there anything to do when the metal detector location is broken? I don't know. I've never had it broken. I'm not even gonna answer him because I don't know. Because otherwise you message, I don't know, and it's like, why did you answer then? What do you answer? Do you know what I've just clocked? This entire time I've not done that. Oh, no way. Oh. What's my favourite food? Oh, that's a tough one. So we're picking from all the selection of food. There's so many different categories. Favourite food. Let's think. If there's one thing I could go for right now, what would it be? When I was little, my granddad used to work at a bakery, right? And when he got home, he would have some spare cookies and stuff, right? And I kid you not, I don't know what this chocolate cookie was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a chocolate chip cookie, right? But wherever he got them from, it was like the cocaine of cookies. Like, it tasted amazing. I've never tasted a cookie that good since, but it was like he'd heat them back up and they'd be crunchy but also melt in your mouth, and it was like, how are you working at a bakery that sells this good of food? I will never remember, like, I can't remember for the life of me what place he got them from, right? But I remember what those cookies taste like, and they were amazing. I remember this memory because I was like 7 years old and we watched Piranhas. That was not a good movie to, you know, show a young'un. You know, someone being scalped and, you know, gruesome scenes. Yeah, it was not a good little scene to watch as a little wee lad. To be fair, steak is pretty good. A well-made steak is really good. Like, if we're specifying, like, meats, like, I would say steak, but there's a very good lamb chop that I've had before, which I would definitely have again, where it, like, the sauce that was put on it was amazing. I think I'd have to have a really, really good tasting steak to top that lamb chop, because it was a family member that made it, and I've not had it since. And yeah, I don't think I'll ever have it again, but yeah, I remember the taste so well. I've not had Wagyu before. I've had a tomahawk. Tomahawk is really nice. Like, I don't get how some people will like be asked their favorite food and they'll say like ramen or like rice. Like, if I said like favorite type of like savory food, or like if I specified to where that would push to the category, then perfectly understandable. Like, there's some good ramen places out there, but if you're gonna say that ramen's your overall, like, if you could have one food right now, what would it be? And you're gonna say ramen. You're gonna sit down and you're gonna eat ramen and be like, yeah, I'm satisfied. Like, I'm satisfied with my life. I can't ask for a better meal. Bed while trying to do a little roll. Oh, I honestly wish I had a cat. This lobby is fucking class, I've got to say. Give me try. Oh, big man boss, big man boss. Chinese. Oh, I love Chinese. Oh, now I want a Chinese. Oh, I've sworn off fast food, so it's gonna be yeah, I know it's quite expensive. Frick you. You said the same thing. You said you want a Chinese now. Oh. Yeah, me neither, but I'll definitely want to have it one day. 100. Oh, just for like 1 kg steak. But then the way that I think of it is that would have to be a really good steak. Like, there's no way that they'd overcharge, and people talk about Wagyu being very good all the time, right? So it would have to be worth its money, 100%. Sushi isn't as cracked up as it is. Like, it's nice, but you want to get it from like a place that does it well. Otherwise, you end up with like not very good tasting sushi. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a very far away food to try. I'm not gonna have that anytime soon. True. I'll take my family there just to watch me eat it, mate. Be like, look, I'm gonna eat this, and you're gonna watch me, and they'll be like, why would I want to watch you? Be like, because then next time you can eat one. Really? No, it's probably not going to be a next time. I've sold both my kidneys. I ain't going to be able to afford another one. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that's like, if you sold one of your kidneys, you'd be able to afford like an entire menu. Almost. Oh, that's not too bad. To be fair, though, it depends who you're going with. If you're going with some big wine people, then they're gonna rack up the price. Only a kidney. That's only a kidney. I'm pretty sure rich people like pay broke people to like cry them tears. Like if you manage to cry like a cup of tears, they drink it. I'm pretty sure that's quite expensive for rich people. Yeah, like I've never touched wine, but like if everyone's going to like a fancy place and getting a steak, I'm pretty sure you have to get a wine. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like a rule. I've not heard that like it's a definite rule, but it sounds like something. Like, anytime I see a video of anyone eating a steak or enjoying a steak, they're always having it with wine, or they're having it with some alcoholic beverage. And it's like, at this point, it feels illegal. If I ever go and get a steak at a restaurant, then I'm gonna have to like try some sort of alcohol drink. I don't drink alcohol, but I'm gonna have to. To be fair, I don't mind drinking alcohol to try the flavour of something, because some people are like, oh yeah, this is really nice, and then I drink it and I'm like, yeah, I don't like it. Come with a drink or pour people tears as a drink. Maybe. Could Google it. When we have like very fancy dinner where it's mostly Spain or Italy or something like that, and wine is very popular there. True. They're probably wine if you don't take the wine. Way, I rhymed. Way, I rhymed again. Ugh. Getting quite tired now. I at least want to get all the sludge juice. I can't not get all of something. Oh my god, I'm so far away from the sludge juice. Oh no. But I've already said it. I've already said it into the universe that I want to at least get all the sludge juice. Oh god. I've said it. So I must achieve it. Did you know that wine is Georgian? Oh, I did not know that. Yeah, something tells me that he's tried Wagyu as well. But that's good. He'll tell us if we'd like it. By the sounds of it, we would. Describe the taste for us poor-uns. Describe the taste in detail.
It's succulent and juicy, and it melts right off it.
Oh. Oh, wow. Fair enough. Have you ever had a wooden steak before? Way! I'm so funny. Look at me. Oh. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I know I'm not funny. Oh, my inventory needs to stop filling up. Yeah, maybe I should switch to armadillo. Maybe that'll be quicker at giving me the stuff I'm after. Argentina Agnes. I've not tried that one either. To be fair, probably dead. Oh, fair enough. That's not too bad. That's very affordable, to be fair. And especially if you're going out and, you know, you're trying to treat yourself, have a nice night. That's nothing. You'll spend way more money on drinks on a night out anyway. Wait, I think I've done my calculations wrong because I've accounted for... It's actually 40 times 320. I only need 12,800 for the armor. I've almost got enough. For some reason, I was accounting for both. I don't want to farm for both yet. We always eat there when we're in Spain. Fair enough. I'm assuming it's quite nice in Spain. I've not personally went. I was meant to go there the year that COVID happened with my family, and then of course, you know, COVID happened, so didn't end up doing anything. So I've never went abroad for a holiday, which is quite upsetting. But the furthest I've went up to is Scotland, which just isn't. I don't class that as going abroad because that's not. I'm not even leaving the same, like, island. Around 15 to... Oh. Jealous. I'm so jealous. Like, I think the same year we were going Spain, we were also going Turkey. Which I was really looking forward to because one of my great aunts is from there. And, yeah, I was very excited to go. Of course, COVID. Oh. Go into all the nice countries. Not that certain countries aren't nice, but all the countries that, you know, like the best holiday destinations. I am actually jealous. Oh, of course you've been Turkey as well. Oh. Yeah, I was really looking forward to Turkey. Like, I've got like, I wouldn't say like a fear of planes. I've not flown before, so I'm quite nervous too. But I was like psyching myself up for that trip, and as soon as I was like, I can do this, you know. Wow. That's fair enough. It's like a tradition almost. Or it is a tradition. I don't know. But basically a tradition, yeah. Why am I still going? I should have enough by now. Never mind, I'm 3 short. Oh yeah, because of lockdown. And last year we went to Egypt. I've heard Egypt's really nice. They've got very good like raves and stuff. One of my mates went to Egypt at the beginning of last year, and they went to Egypt this year around the same time. But apparently it was like very good both times. Let's check the Hardstone collection. See how much we've went up. We're at 6,211. You don't recommend it? Fair enough. What made it not enjoyable? The people, the atmosphere, the vibe. What put you off of it? Okay, I should have enough now. But what I will do is grab some coal to do that. Grab some hardstone to do that. I'll chuck those into a chest on my island. There we go, jungle heart chest. City isn't even a thing. I don't really mean to be racist, but it was dirty and the light went out in the airport like 10 times. Or the light. Ooh. Fair enough. I'd say maybe it was the area you were in, but I've never been, so I wouldn't really know. Like, I don't really know much. But yeah, if it wasn't too nice, then can't blame you for not enjoying it. And especially lights going off in an airport would scare the shit out of me. Especially someone who's not flown before. The hotel, 150 acres. Jesus Christ. $20 mil, nice. There must have been a lot of activity to do there then. Can we get 2 more Skyblock XP? Come on. That's like 1 more new rabbit, surely. Let's see where we can get some rabbits. This is in Goldwine. Crystal Hollow says Zorro. Go Crystal Hollows then. Crystal Hollows. Crystal. Let me go, Crystal Nucleus, bro. What are you doing? Let me go. There we go. Yeah, I need to switch my pets because low speed is not fun. I'll just switch to Ocelot. Okay, there we go. No Zorro. Oh, come on. Okay, not there. I know I could just use my egg locator, but I don't like getting that out. But it might go to Spain this summer because of my father's business. That's fair enough. Still, you've enjoyed it every other time you've went, so. Oh, there we go. So yeah, like, if your dad's going there for business, then definitely you should go. Like, can I get one new rabbit? What? Like, I've got almost all the rabbits, but please. I think there's one more somewhere. Oh, probably no worth going for it. It's on your shoulder, isn't it? Yeah, I ain't getting a new rabbit. Is there anything I can do? Any? There's obviously a lot of minor things I can do, but like, oh, essence shops. Can I max you out? Oh. I could buy the other thing, but like, that would be maxed if I buy one more. I'm gonna go mine some more. And this time I'll use Armadillo just to be a bit quicker. But I'll mine it over here. Just to get... So I gotta get to 2,400 diamond essence. When I was in the first business meeting there with the people my father's partnering with, I count the net worth of each person. I think the room was worth around 20 billion. What? That's actually insane, I can't lie. I bet... Go on, I'll ask one of them for some Skyblock gems. Surely one of them will be like, oh, why do you want these Skyblock gems? And you'll be like, for fun. And they'll be like, can't argue with that. Like, business deal with them. Sell them like a home-cooked meal. Yeah, it doesn't have to be good. You could like cook them some scrambled egg or something for like some payment. You're like, I'll make you the best scrambled egg I could possibly make. First person, third richest, and fifth richest person in Spain were in that room. Jesus Christ. That's half lucky, but half like, you know, your dad's worked hard to get that far. Like, Jesus Christ. Insane. I don't know how you know if it's like doubled your drop. Wait, can I... If I lower this, then I open OBS, and then I pull this to the side, can I then... Actually, let's lower it a little bit more. So if we lower it a bit more and then we pull it to the side... I said I want to pull it to the side. What is it doing? Fit screen. To the side. To the side. There we go. We pull it to the side a little bit, right? A little bit up. Right. Surely we can grab some chrome up. So like if I... Oh wait, I'd have to create another window capture, wouldn't I? If we did... Window capture. Yeah. And then I did... Chrome. Oh god, that's big. I don't want it to be that big. Can it go like this? I shortened it by quite a bit though. I didn't really want it to do that. If I shorten it a little bit more, I need to shorten the thing itself. I can then pull it to this side of the screen. Is it kind of centered? If I scroll up, it's still very small. Maybe make it smaller. There we go, yeah. If I have that, and then I can have Chrome at the side of the screen. So it looks weird for me, don't get me wrong, but there's a video we want to watch at all. I know one of them well, and he tells me if I want, he will introduce me to the president of Real Madrid. Oh, sick. Especially if you like Real Madrid. You'll be able to meet the, what is it? The person you were on about, the, I don't know how to say the name, but the one that was bought for 110 million. Yeah, this can give us some motivation. We can play something on the side, like funny cat videos. Only the funniest cat videos. Bruh. I'll go on Daily Dose. Oh, I forgot about ads. Oh, that's going to be so annoying. Oh, no.
These are the best cat videos from the past 10 years.
Okay, we can let it down a little bit. %100% meat. Oh, that's sick. Especially where you quite clearly like the fighter. Being able to meet him. Where's my head? Oh, okay. Being able to meet him is like, yeah, that's really cool. I can't lie, that's...
This cat is not being harmed in any way and truly enjoys doing his trick.
A little flip. Part 2, double mama hug.
These people
7 diamond essence. That's the type of essence I want.
Baby, you hungry?
I can definitely meet
Say yeah.
though Ilya, Dapuna, since they are friends, but I'm not even close to meeting with. Oh, fair enough. Well, you might not be close, but you'll definitely get there, especially with your dad's connections and, you know, your intrigue to like the sports that they're in, they're in. You'll eventually get there soon. Like,
This is Aries, who is
there's something I wanted to check. I've forgotten. Oh yeah, I want to check how much of the essence I have. 400 exactly. Okay, 426. That's what we're waiting on.
Are you gonna spray or someone else is gonna spray? You can do it. You can do it, Snowball. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it.
This cat seems to have adopted this monkey.
That is also a top the best fighter right now. Oh wow! So you're gonna be able to like meet a huge chunk of your, the people you want to.
He was trying to force this cat to love him.
So is it your is it your dream to compete in the UFC?
Have one. You can have one bite. It's pistachio ice cream. This chunky monster of a boy. He's not overeating. I know that. Look at him.
The stranger's cat really loves her.
I don't know. He just flowed that litter out of the box. He's probably gonna do it again. Oh my god. Who would you say would have burning building, me or Kenzie?
Is your dream, but you're not for it because you'll probably join your father's business. Fair enough. Like, if you love what your father does, and it still gives you like the gateway into certain aspects of the UFC, can't really argue with it. Like, yeah, you're not achieving like your full dream of being able to compete, but they might do a division where you might be able to compete, or you get to talk to people who compete. You get to be like part of that. What the hell? Back to server list. Oh, there we go. But you still get to like take part. Bro,
This poor cat was halfway to heaven.
Mama, come on, stop. Jesus Christ.
are people being disconnected from Skyblock? 370, 380, 390, 380. Did a load of people just get kicked from Skyblock? Has 2 major businesses. One is a law firm and the other one is a Spanish one.
To their
Oh, fair enough. So you'll probably be like learning from him and learning to like manage them.
Stop.
Oh wow, wait.
Shut up.
Oh no, they're not dropping in players. No idea why it disconnected me then.
This cat was in trouble. and the
Maybe it
only
was just a connection issue. Oh yeah, my connections went down a little bit. Hopefully the stream's not lagging. Oh, fair enough.
Switching to Sky Broadband has never been easier.
He must be a good lawyer then, especially with his connections.
Get up to £100 towards leaving fees, and he'll sort the switch so you don't have to. It's never been easier to switch to Sky Broadband.
Thank you, Sky. No one cares about the Sky broadband though. Why British twos with the kiddies? Yeah, this is just too small. I don't think it's going to be very entertaining for the stream. On how small the cat video is. I'm only turning it on for me because I need some inspiration. Okay, let's just pause it and then. I'm probably gonna have to fix this screen on OBS. I just clocked that. Transform. Fit to screen. That's not very fit to screen. I've got to be honest. That I want this to fit to screen. Transform. Fit to screen. There we go. That's what I want. Should look normal. It looks a bit off. It's fine. He also sells his connections. So if someone wants some good lawyer in Germany, for example, he tells them to give him money, and he will give his number. Ooh. Sounds like your father's very smart when it comes to business. Slash recipe pre. That's not. Wait, what? Oh, it's there. Got 3, so one of them doubled. Surely, unless it says 3. Oh no, it says 3. Oh. Got goblin egg. Oh, damn. Most important lesson from him was to have connections, because that's how your business goes from local to international. Good lesson, to be fair. I know that's one of the things they drove in when I was doing like my music degree. Is one of the most important things in music is knowing connections into the industry, because it's extremely hard to start from like the bottom up. Like having those connections to bigger promoters and venues and all that stuff. Knowing the people in the industry helps you build your career even more, because you know them. You're more likely to get an opportunity to work with them, which will just build your portfolio in the long run. So he's 100% right about that. Like that is one of the best lessons that anyone can teach anyone. Like, I think one of the things that happens a lot in the UK is well, not just the UK, mainly England, is you'll have one person that'll have some business idea, and they'll think they're very intelligent people, and then they just don't connect with anyone. Yeah, like, I know it's a very, I forget what the area's called, but I was told by one of my mates that people keep buying the properties, and then their company ends up like there for like 3 months, and then they're just gone because they can't afford the place. But they're not thinking about how they're going to make income, especially with like other competitors being online based. So they're not really thinking, oh yeah, no one really wants to go to the go to eat in at a store, or they don't want to like go and get their clothes at a store anymore. They're like, oh yeah, just do it online. I just got one of the most random messages. Hang on, what? I had a dream. I was sitting in my chair, then I felt a weight hit my neck. Not painfully, but restricting me from lifting my head. Then I couldn't move my arms or legs. Then I realized I must be dreaming and managed to force myself to wake up. Woke up in a cold sweat. Only been asleep for 20 minutes. You think this is more symptom? Oh. Shouldn't have read that out loud, to be fair. Could be both. No. Because okay. Yeah, so he's had a problem with sleeping, right? Where he keeps falling asleep in his chair. He fell asleep in his chair, and then he didn't remember how the hell he got to his bed, right? Which his bed's right next to his chair, but he woke up in a little bit of pain, and he couldn't remember for the life of him what he did, like, between him sitting in his chair, because he didn't fall asleep in his chair. He was sitting in his chair, then he woke up in his bed. He doesn't remember even falling asleep. He wasn't tired or anything. So I told him that he needs to be careful, because he could have had a seizure, gotten up and then moved and then had another seizure, because especially where seizures affect your memory. So I've told him to stay wary, because there's a high risk. Well, it can be, but if you're in the middle of doing something and then all of a sudden your memory cuts and you're just like waking up, like that's like quite bad. And he at first he doesn't want to worry people with it. And I told him, if it happens again, you need to make sure to tell people and get it checked, because it's not something that's like him. Like, I'm not going to describe anything like in his personal stuff, but like, he's not the type of person just to fall asleep. Like, he'll stop doing something and he'll be responsible and be like, yeah, I'm coming off now, because, you know, I've got to fix my sleep schedule. But the reason why he comes off so early is because he needs like some time to wind down, right? So it'll take him like a few hours to fall asleep, right? So it's very not like him just to cut out and just sleep. So the fact that he's just all of a sudden falling asleep and he's having problems with his memory, it's not a very good sign. So he needs to get it checked as soon as possible. So then if it's something serious, it can be managed a bit more. Or if it's something easily preventable, we can also do that as well. Like if it's not so bad, it's just, you know, having some weird negative effects, then yeah, you can easily fix it. Yeah, that's what I messaged him, that he needs to get stuff sorted, because it's not good. It doesn't sound good. Like, even explaining it doesn't sound good, like, at all. Like, it's out of the ordinary for him. He needs to go get a doctor's appointment and get checked, because if it's something that's like gonna turn into a very bad underlying like health issue, it needs to be sorted now. There you go. I've just let him know that because memory is involved, it might not be too good. Like, especially where there's a lot of things that can impact memory. So, yeah. The sooner he gets it checked, the better. Because the most illnesses or health problems that are caused by memory can like lead to stuff more fatal and worse, because it's, you know, to do with like your brain. Like, if it can touch your brain, then it can do very bad harm. That's the way I see it. The only thing I want touching my brain is the dopamine from playing Skyblock. How far away am I from this diamond essence thing? Not far away at all. Getting closer and closer to the diamond essence I need. That halfway done to the mithril grind. Hell yeah, it's gonna be worth it. Easy drill upgrades. What? Why do I keep joining the weird lobbies? This guy's just said that he has 43 kids in his basement, and someone just said nice afterwards. What's going on? Honestly, the whole the way I got a bunch of titanium is just titanium insanium. Those are really good events. I think I only had to do 2 events to get the 655. Granted, I also did it in full yog, so I didn't really have like the best fortune. And also I had Scaper Pet, but you know, I was only slightly RNG carried. So when you in the heart of the mountain, you've got Sky Mall. And then it has a chance to proc to 5 times titanium. So whenever you have 5 times titanium, if you have enough fortune, you can basically guarantee yourself a enchanted titanium per titanium. Well, I think it's every 2 titanium I get an enchanted titanium, which is pretty good. Damn, you're missing out. But it's one of the most important perks early game Ironman, because you can just max out all your titanium you need. I think I'll need it for, like, I'll need it soon for going through all my drill upgrades and for my titanium artifact. Or my titanium relic, should I say. I'll have to max that out by going through all the titanium, but 5 times titanium, one of the big problems is whenever you want it, you never get it, right? But whenever you don't want it, you get it all the fucking time, to the point where you consider, when you're halfway, like when you're in the rift, busy doing something in the rift, and you get 5 times titanium, you're like, I might just waste all my rift time just to go do it. Okay, we're very close. I'm 176 away. Nice. Believe me, it will help you out. Because you don't need powder in anything else, get your titanium, insanium, and your adjacent miner up a little bit. And then, yeah, Skymall's alright, and then that should be all you need for Mithril, and then you just change it back to what you want it to afterwards. Because in that way, you're focused more on what you're farming instead of, you know, trying to max it all out. Because eventually you'll be able to max it all out, but until then, you just use all your powder on the important stuff. I've actually got or I can buy this. There we go, that's maxed. Nice. So all of that row is now maxed. I could do that one, and then I'd only need these 2 left. Yeah, that's what I will do. Never mind, I don't have enough essence. Yeah, it looks like I'll need more than 3 mil. It looks like I'll need like 8 mil left. But that's fine. Which goblin eggs is it that I need for... What ones do I have? I've got the... Okay, I'm getting closer to the red goblin eggs. I don't need those. I need blue goblin eggs, and red goblin eggs. So I need like 20 more red goblin eggs, and then I've got enough. And then the blue ones, I need 80 more. So once I've got all of those, I can then focus on crafting them to get every omelette in the game. No, you just have to wait every Skyblock day. It sucks, but the best thing I recommend is once you have everything else, focus on other upgrades, and then you'll end up accidentally getting the 5 times titanium, and then you just drop what you're doing to do the 5 times titanium. That's the best way to go about it. Otherwise, you're going out of your way to farm other things. Or you're going out of your way to just mine the titanium anyway, should I say. Which just wastes your time in the end. So what I would do is I'd go like fishing or something, or I'd go and do something else to level up like fishing to like get better gears for eventually when I go get flaming worms. So I'd focus on upgrades like that, where it'll eventually upgrade my mining, but it's just a little bit further away. And then I'd just keep getting titanium and sanium. Not titanium and sanium. The 5 times titanium. Because then what I used to do is I used to lobby swap as well. Because some people would leave like huge clusters of titanium about. And then that would help me with my rates. I'd also get my co-op mate to sit in a lobby and mine titanium as well. And then walk me back in. Once he had like a huge chunk there. That also helped. I'm not sure if Blue Goblin Omelette buffs Skymall perk, because if it does, then that's pretty good for 5 times titanium, because surely it adds +1, so what, times 6, maybe more. Do you know what I just clocked? I'm going for chests. I shouldn't be using that for chests. I should be using Scather for chests, because it increases the drop chance for chests. Whew. Ooh. We're getting there. Like 5 times titanium will get you like halfway there, trust me. Because what you could do is, whilst you're trying to get, or wait for a 5 times titanium, just go mining hardstone to level up your compact and to get like robotic parts or something. Because then that way you're also getting the powder. That way you're grinding up 3 things to make your drill better, or make your setup better, whilst you're waiting for a 5 times titanium just to upgrade your drill. That way you're not stuck farming titanium for hours. You're farming multiple things, giving yourself some gemstones, giving yourself a bunch of robot parts, getting you ready to get more progression. But you'll also get all the silex you need. You can also pick up the extra silex that you'll need for a efficiency 10 diamond pickaxe as well. Oh yeah, I'm in Crystal Hollows. I can could you imagine if it got me as Oro? That would have been too nice to be true. Almost got enough. Slash warp. CN. There we go. Is that a new one? It is. So if I go here, bang, there we go. Radiant Fisher is max, plus 10 Skyblock XP, nice. What can I do? I can quickly check the gold essence shop. Warp to the forge. Ryan. Gotta love some chocolate. Quickly see if I've got a wizard tower active. Nope. Let's see. How much have we got? 3,257. Okay. I could do the trophy fish one, but I don't see the point. I kind of want to max out vitality, but I've only got 3,000. I guess this one I can get more upgrades with. 3. There we go. That's 3 upgrades, upgrading that, which gave a lot of Skyblock XP. So, test recipe pre. We're now at 4. Nice. 4 out of 200 runs. Ooh, fair enough. See if I can get a rock the fish. Nope. Well, whilst you're waiting for those, you might end up getting the 5 times titanium as well. See how much we're at this. Almost 8k. Quickly go check some minion stuff as well. I've not actually checked my minions today. How much soul flow have you made? Quite a bit. How much soul flow am I at? I'm at 18 and 518. Okay. Do that. Won't have enough to upgrade them. Those can wait, except for the gas minion. The gas minion can be emptied. Otherwise, you'll fill up too much. Everyone else can be left, except these 2 chicken minions, and then I'll leave the rest. Yeah, I'm about to probably end the stream just where it's 2 a.m. and I've got to wake up early. Got to wake up in 6 hours. So, considering it'll probably take me like an hour to fall asleep anyway. Yeah, see ya. I'll be streaming tomorrow night anyway, so you might catch you then. But thanks for attending. Really been nice talking to you. All right, we got to find a cool little place to end the stream. There's got to be a cool epic place we can end the stream. Like the top of the mountain. Let's look how cool the top of this mountain is. Yeah. Not seen a mountain this cool, have you? All right. I'm literally just jumping off because of the inverted controls. If you're still watching the stream and you've liked the stream, then like and subscribe. Really, don't really mind the like. The subscribe means a lot. It will end up pushing the channel more, make it so that I can stream a bit more. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, doing some more, mining for Divan armor. And then after I get Divan armor, I'll try to push more dungeon content because dungeons is fun. But I want to eventually do some dungeons with viewers because that's also fun. I like to try and get some, viewer engagement, get some play with some viewers. I like to do that with Repo as well. So, subbed. Nice, yes, another stone to the collection. All right. Thanks to everyone who's attending or who's attended, who's commented, who has, just been around. Really do appreciate it. And good luck. All right. Time to end. All right. Thanks for watching. The music that has been on is Shines by Alex Chambers. It's really good. You should check out his album, Portal to My Mind. Really good. I use some of his music for my streams because he said I could. And you can go and listen to his music. It would really help him out. Thanks for watching, and I will speak to you guys tomorrow.